Howdy, hey, it is Star Wars time. We're doing Star Wars. It's the Star Wars. It's the Star Wars, guys! Hooray!
After all these years, we finally found it.
Yeah, there we
The
go.
Star
It's
War.
time to have a war in the stars. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, we have
Oh,
many
God,
dark
okay.
side points.
Bullshit.
Oh boy!
No, dear.
Oh,
Okay,
one
we
line.
got one.
Oh,
We got one.
oh.
Thank you for giving us a singular light side. Oh,
I
generous
could
master.
have given us
Yeah.
an automatic. I am so close to being able to give us just one automatic light because of my morality.
All
People
right.
say
Honestly,
you
you and me
maybe are,
both.
Lily.
With
Yeah.
I'm
that,
only 4 away.
I
it
think
seems
I'm
the will of the
15.
Force is that we are dark-sided today. When last we left our heroes, do you guys want to recap what happened briefly?
Ash, we're missing name tags.
Oh, are we?
I'm not missing name tags. You're missing name tags. That's Maddie.
Also,
That's the wrong one.
Puppy.
No, I don't know.
Pickle
I was just
says,
thinking
save the
Seffi.
art.
Oh no! I know I deleted myself. How did I manage that one?
All right, while our glorious DM figures this out, previously on How to Train Your Jedi, we enjoyed our temple time, and we're
Temple
told,
time.
hey, yo, the other holocron, it's somewhere. Go find it. And we were like,
Yeah.
cool.
We ended up finding
So we
it
went and
in
talked
this
to
cave.
the people, the villagers. They were like, I don't know anything about this holocron, but there's a weird cave. You want to go there? You're like, yeah, we'll go there. So we went there. And we get into the cave. And there's 4 entrances. So we're like, all right, we're all going down a tunnel. So we went down a tunnel only to find, oh no, we were trapped in Force visions.
Secret.
We all
tunnel.
That's
at least
two of
two
us
of
didn't
you-
realize
no, at
were
least-
four.
Though at least 2 of you didn't realize they were Force visions until I rug pulled you and ended and
That's the fuck you.
So we all successfully passed our Force visions and made it into the grand antechamber into the cave where the
Fun
holocron
fact.
was.
Fun fact: if you had failed your Force vision, you would have gained 11 conflict.
Ooh.
Oh,
That would be guaranteed dark side.
It'd be a guaranteed minimum
Mhm.
of 1 morality loss to reflect that you gave in to your weakness in a time when, like, it was being intentionally tested. Basically,
Ouchie.
the Force Visions was a test to see if you could grow as people, and you all passed. You all grew. If you'd have failed,
Hooray!
then you would have been corrupted at least a little bit by the dark side. You would have let the dark side of the cave win. At least half of you had to pass in order to return it to balanced. And you all passed, so you restored it to absolute equilibrium and balance.
We found the holocron, and additionally, we all found kyber crystals. And a big wolf friend. We said hi to the big wolf friend, and she said, "Get out of my cave."
is your baby?
Wolfo.
The real holocron was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, is that so?
Is that right, Ash?
The actual real holocron we got back and was like, yo guys, you want to learn these cool lightsaber techniques? So now everybody's able to use lightsabers.
Yeah,
Hooray!
indeed. Okay. And with that, we rejoin you guys in small temple life, and by that I mean there needs some time before they can find the final holocron, and until then, you have been basically told, okay, just chill here, and like.
And we're helping out around
Yeah.
the temple.
And the curator was like, I have a few things that I could use your help with if you would like to, like, get the temple back to, like, a more working order. And the warden was like, incidentally, I noticed none of you have lightsabers. I can teach you how to use those. I'm at your disposal. Like, how to make those and use them. I'm at your disposal. But yes,
Oh my word! It's been years since I've had my lightsaber.
Pickle, does your dick glow? You should get that checked out.
Back to the doctor goes Pickle.
We'll send Cone over. He's a good doctor.
Hey now. Hey now. Maybe doctor, but oh god. Why?
Okay. So, do you want to start with the repairing temple checks?
Or
I mean, I'd say it'd probably be worth it to at least
help out a little
fix,
bit
fix the
first,
temple
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then we
Help
can,
the temple before we build our lightsabers.
because there's a reason that we can build them, so might as well repay the favor.
All right then. Repaying the favor we shall do.
Let's get the temple up and running. Actually, I hope it doesn't run. Should probably stay right where it is.
Let's get
No,
it
no,
back
I
in
like the
working
running.
let's get back in working condition.
But the running. All
I'm
right.
not here for the temple.
Little did we know, we're actually playing a Shadow of the Colossus TTRPG.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, no, no.
Yes.
I've never played it, but I know what happens.
I love Shadow of the Colossus. Played that as a
So,
kid. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Okay, so are you guys fixing the temple first? Is that
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay? The collector will actually look you all over and look at you, Fabia, and say, "I'm afraid I don't necessarily have anything you can help with. However, he's going to point at um
Hmm.
Besh first and say, Malefax seems to have disabled a number of sensors hooked into the temple's network. I cannot project myself as easily or accurately without the sensors, and I need you to restore them for me. They are in various out-of-the-way locations in the valley, including atop Mount Telek, deep in the southern forest, and on the walls of the gorge leading into the temple grounds. You will need to climb to reach them.
Alright, I can do that.
Ironically, she's the best for it because not only is she good at computers, but there's going to be 3 athletics checks: easy, average, and hard. And you're
Yeah,
the only
no.
one with even remotely decent athletics. So, he moves to Cohen. The spread of Malefax's dark side presence has spooked much of local wildlife. The ecosystem of the temple grounds is out of balance. I see from the ice wolf and the fox thing, he's going to say, indicating Kin, who has poked his head out of the backpack as he's mentioned. You are good with creatures. If you could coax the former inhabitants back to their natural habitats so that we could perhaps reach some semblance of ecosystem balance, that would be lovely.
I'll do my best.
And finally, the mechanic. He's going to say Nez, I believe, right? Even
Yes,
without
that's
the
him.
recent incursion, simple age and decay have worn away at much of the temple's structure and systems. I'm concerned about crumbling walls, burnt out circuitry, other wear and tear. If you could shore up places, repair computer systems that, mechanical devices, doors, that sort of thing, it would be much appreciated. I have sent you all a list of where to go.
All right.
Yay!
The warden's
All
actually
right.
going to appear in her translucent form and look at you, Fabia, which means we get to start on your training. Though I suspect, by the records, the training is more of a reminder than anything.
I would pray you're correct.
Yeah, she's going to nod. Okay, we're going to go down the line that I gave it in. So first things first, Issa.
Hello.
Each sensor repair will be an athletics check followed by a computers check. Which sensor would you like to repair first? Remember, it's Mount Telek, Southern Forest, or the walls of the gorge.
Let's go for the hardest one.
Okay, that would be Mount Telek. I have to scale
Okay.
Mount Telek. So go ahead and give me a hard athletics check, please.
And that's the 3 purples, yeah?
If you have climbing gear, you get a boost from that. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Wish me luck, everybody.
Hey!
Damn.
You're gonna
That's
take
the
3
best
strain,
though.
but you managed to climb up Mount Telek. It is wind, it is chilly, but you managed to do it just fine. Now give me an average computers, please.
I really hope I don't mess this up. Okay, there
Oh,
we
let's
go.
go.
You
All
repair the
right, well, I
sensor.
guess.
You repair the sensor,
I guess-
and while you're at it, actually, you end up flushing the system and rewriting a few lines of code because you're like, this is ridiculously inefficient. As a result, the sensor actually extends further with greater accuracy.
Hey, yo, let's go.
The curator will appear and go, excellent, thank you, and then vanish. While you're doing that, there are high flying flitterbats, huge armored sloths, and
Friends.
several like smaller critters like rabbits and the like that you need to go. You need to
Okay.
do. Depending on which one you do depends on the difficulty of the survival check. Which would you like to do first?
Do the bats.
Okay, so the flitterbats are high flying. They're going to be relatively difficult, but not the hardest. So give me a survival check with 2 purples. Would you like to do anything to aid in getting them back, or are you just going to just try and like raw dog it?
I don't know what I. Hold on. Let me just see if there's anything I can do real fast. Hold on.
If you don't have a talent, also think outside the scope of talents as
Yeah.
well, right?
I know that's. I was checking my talents first. That's why.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also,
Okay.
just to let everyone know, lightsaber hilt crafting is on page
Nothing I can see with
87 of
talents.
Endless Vigil.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can coax them back to where they belong.
Gonna raw dog it?
Yeah. All right. You said 2 purple.
Yep. It's gonna be an average. Alright. The flitterbats you managed to resettle in the various caves around the temple. It's a little slow going. You take a strain because there's a lot of there's a lot of cajoling.
Yeah.
You have to go to like several like smaller caves that aren't really well suited for them, that they've managed to like sort of like nestle in and like systematically convince them that these caves aren't safe by being the danger. Doesn't mean you have to hurt any of them. Just lots of
Yeah.
screaming and waving your arms so that they run away, right? Or fly away specifically. But they eventually come back to their caves, having not felt the dark side presence anymore. Puppy, will
Yes.
zoom to you, and
Zoom.
yep, zoom. There are 3 main things the gatekeeper wants you to do. He needs you to shore up several walls around the place. That's going to be the hardest check. There's several
Okay.
computer systems that need like parts replaced or even fixed to some degree. And then there's just like some doors that just aren't shutting properly and
Yeah.
causing gumming up the works slightly.
Okay.
Which would you like to do first?
One second. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the hardest first.
Okay, so you're gonna go around and shore up some walls. Give me a hard mechanics check, please, my love.
Okay.
Watch Puppy be the only one who gets a triumph out of all of this. Okay, take a strain, but you managed to shore up the walls pretty handily. There's a little crumbling here and there, but otherwise you're absolutely fine. Okay.
6
Then we'll zoom
successes,
to
I believe.
Fabia. You are
Yeah.
currently in one of the like newly opened up areas now that the warden is in. The warden is like currently standing in front of you with a holographic lightsaber. You have effectively just a stick, right, like a wooden sword. And like actually, Nez, you're in and around the temple. You'd probably walk by the room he's in at least at one point, to see effectively Fabia going through like lightsaber forms. The warden is like holding her like lightsaber in a specific way, and Kirei, Gaiki, Kirei, and it's she like with every swipe she does, like a piece like highlights. Go ahead and give me a lightsaber, please.
Me or IG?
Fabia.
You're not the
just
one
just an
trained.
average.
Yeah.
Or
It depends actually. Which setting would you have asked for in terms of the training to begin with? Easy, medium, or hard?
I probably would have started off with medium
Yeah.
because
Okay, so
yes,
average.
I am a former knight, but it has been years. So
Okay, yeah. Kirei, Gaiki, Kirei. Set.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
Remarkably proficient. There's not a single red line on the on the hologram from your swipes. You have executed the form perfectly, and the training is almost flooding back to you, right?
Mhm.
Like you can feel the muscle memory taking over, right?
Mhm.
Besh, back to you. Easy.
To the
or
middle
average?
difficult.
Okay, on the gorges, the gorge, the walls of the gorge leading to the temple grounds.
Okay, do I still get my boost?
Though I realise Mount Telek probably should have been medium, and this one should have been hard, but it's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Get your boost.
Okay. My boosties.
Hey.
Same again. Actually, you increase the proficiency of the sensor even better.
Alright.
The curator appears hovering in the air next to you.
That was my
That
was my
looks
athletics.
awfully
That-
uncomfortable. You should probably get back up. Thank you for repairing the sensor.
That was my athletics, not even my sensor check yet, babe.
Oh,
You did astrogation.
That was
though, baby.
astrogation.
It's
Astrogation.
fine.
Astrogation.
It is fine. It is
My
still the
apologies.
same check.
Okay.
It's 4 yellows or four greens and a boost, and then.
oh,
what's
that's
the,
right, because you have
computer's-
3 force pull now, so you can have 4 fucking brawl. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Oh my
Enhance is a hell
god.
of a drug, man.
It really is.
Oh god.
And is it an average computer's check again?
Yeah, it's average computer check every single time. The computer check won't change. It's just the athletics. It's real. Yeah. Okay, a little less proficient than last time, but still, pretty good. He's going to suggest that you get up though because it looks uncomfortable. He doesn't fall.
I appreciate it.
Which would you like to go for next, Savvy? Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
My brain is on drugs tonight, I guess.
Is it enhanced? Because it's a hell of a drug.
Let's do the smaller critters.
Okay, the smaller critters. Okay, that's actually gonna be an easy one because they're prey animals, and generally speaking,
Alright, so that's one
like,
purple.
anything you'd like to do to make it easier at all, or
No, I'm just gonna roll dog. That's fine.
Okay,
One purple,
okay.
right?
Fair enough. Yep.
Let's go.
Succeed. This one with far less problem. It's just a matter of banging pots and pans loudly in the area and watching them skitter towards the temple. Okay. Nez, would you like
Yes.
to do? What would you like to do next? The doors or the computer repairs?
We'll do the average next.
Okay, so the computer repairs it is. Go ahead and give me.
Nice.
Well oiled.
Yeah, no, you replace several of the computers, you increase their efficiency, upgrade some components, get rid of some corrosion. The last computer you work on, brings up a display of, actually, would you like to give me your only destiny point with those 4 advantages? No is a
Give it.
perfectly acceptable answer, but I have to ask.
It's up to you.
Entirely.
Let's go ahead.
Okay.
The OK kicked. Everyone hide.
Fine. I need to find the thing. Find it. Oh, that's why I'm not in the right section. Sorry, my bad.
Meh.
Meh.
Sorry, I'm just I can't find it. I'm having to read quickly. Ah, okay. One of the things you find is some like basically like you're you're upgrading of this particular console and fixing it. You find that the sections of the temple that you can't access right now include a place called the Internal Security Center. You're in the External Security Center at this current point. You see several momentary flashes of errors. It seems there's something up with the internal security sensor, and it's and like as you gave me your light side point and you got 4 advantages, so I'm going to give you this for free. As you dig a little deeper, you realize that Malefax's sabotage has created a situation where doors that ordinarily would need the third holocron, the jailer, the person who runs the security of the place, that normally you would need his authorization, but it seems that Malefax has very specifically sabotaged them to bypass that.
Okay.
Basically, as soon as the relevant systems are reactivated, those doors are going to open immediately.
Okay. Such as like,
I.e., the minute you start in that third holocron, those doors to the internal security center that lead deeper in to the vaults to where they keep people in stasis are going to open.
once we get the third holocron.
Once the third holocron is installed, those doors that
Okay.
normally need the jailer's permission to open will just open on their own, and the jailer won't be able to stop it.
So I'd have to go fix, hopefully. It would either have to be, I'm guessing, either computers or a mechanics check for that. If I needed to fix that.
So that's actually we're gonna do something I've never done before that I don't know whether it's even in the rules, but this is what I'm gonna to fix this sabotage from the outside is gonna be immensely difficult.
Okay.
It's gonna have to be a combination of computers and mechanics, and even then there's no guarantee you can fix it because some of the sabotage is external, right? That's the point, right? But the damage is extensive, right? The systems here are complicated. You're going to need both you and Besh working in tandem to have even a chance of this being fixed.
Okay.
I
mean, I'm not too far behind her in computers. I'm only 1 yellow, 3 green.
It's not that your computers isn't good enough. It's that
I know.
you need
It's
2 people.
working. Yeah, having 2 people.
You can't be in 2 places at once. You can't be doing computers and mechanics at the same time, right? Like you need to be.
Listen, that's not I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fabio, let's
Okay.
go ahead and upgrade your training after you complete the first one.
Okay. I should have asked this for the last one. With my duelist training, do I get the boost while doing the training given by the warden, or?
Technically, yes, because it's a single foe.
Okay. In which case I missed that last time, but I'll do it this time. Okay.
Yeah. So he's going to she's gonna sort of straighten herself up and go, okay, ready?
Go for it.
You see Nez wander past the door, peeking in again because training.
Mm.
And yeah, he has a Kirei, Gaiki, Set, Yoki, Yote. And it's like at this point it's like just rapid, like one after another, after another, after another. She's giving you like no time to breathe, right? There's no like deliberate strike. It's strike, 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 strike. Like it's it's almost certainly the muscle memory going. So go ahead and give me a hard.
Okay.
The curious pup just poking her head and ears perked.
Yep.
Boost. 2 yellow,
What's
2
going
green. This
on
is 3
here?
purple.
Nice.
Okay. So she stops and goes, set, and then you sort of like go back to normal, and then she like holds up the lightsaber, and all of the lines are green except a single red. Which she's gonna point to and said, lost concentration. Take a strain.
Taking a strain. Run it again.
As you wish.
The pup distracted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that was the moment when she poked her head in. And the woman's gonna hold up her hand to Nez and say, "No. She's a knight. She must know how to deal with distractions. By all means, make more noise."
Fabia's just gonna roll her eyes and try to focus.
In fact, curator, if you please, and the curator's gonna appear and go, "Very well," and then begin singing loudly and boisterously a Twi'lek opera.
Oh
my god, this is what I do all my training to back in the days. Thank you.
She's gonna roll her eyes and wave her hand, and the curator will flawlessly transition into Zabrakian opera instead.
Oh
Oh shit!
That was a trial. All right.
Screamo metal. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. The final check for the sensors. Please give me an easy athletics. This is gonna be one she fails. Okay, no, you're okay. And then the computers. You would laugh so hard if that was the one that you failed.
Oh!
Okay.
Jinx it, Ash!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that unfortunately this sense is completely fucked. Like, you will need Puppy to come out here and like replace this one, or you could try to repair it yourself with like your mechanics if you like. Instead, you can try and muddle through. And
I can give it a shot.
You do not have the tools, however, so you're gonna upgrade the difficulty by 1, and you're gonna get a setback.
Okay. What's the difficulty by default?
So it's an average. So,
okay.
So it'd be a red and a purple and a single setback.
Okay. And that's the one I succeed.
You managed to cross some wires, splice some things. It sparks violently, but then like turns back on. And the curator is gonna come in. On this one he seems to glitch every now and then, but it's like passable, right? He's just like, it'll do. Thank you. You may return to the temple. Okay. Time for the armored sloth.
Okay.
I want to.
What's the difficulty?
This one's gonna be the hard one.
Okay.
He's a baby.
So that's 3.
They are large. They are large, they dwell in the trees, and sure enough, armored sloth, they're a sloth, but they have, like, chitinous armor plating. Like down
do
their
it,
back
Sheesh.
and their arms.
You can do it.
They are
Bah!
very, very resistant. Like everyone that if you try everything you tried before, waving your arms, screaming, clapping a whole bunch, even shaking a tree at one point in like frustration, and the sloth just does that like slow look at and blink at you while hanging from the tree with that that dumb little
mocking you.
smile that they have, right?
Oh no,
know.
it's mocking you.
She's
No,
just at
no
the.
thoughts.
She's just at the DMV. The
Uh,
DMV, the Park of Mammal Vehicles.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey, Flash, you want to hear a joke?
Oh,
Ugh,
Me,
sounds
that
like
is
I'm
all.
Really.
So getting the armored sloth back will be a matter of you're gonna have to think of a way to coax it to come back that isn't just raw dog.
Oh yeah.
Food.
You will take 2 strain as well though from the exertion
Yeah,
of
I
shaking the
know.
trees.
Like
and
the
screaming and
best
yelling.
thing I can think of would be like what Puppy says, try to coax it with food or something.
Okay, give me a survival. An
Okay.
easy survival for what the armored sloth might.
Easy survival.
Damn.
Ooh.
I'll use your advantages and I'll say that non-armored sloths eat like twigs, leaves, and buds. So if you could maybe find some like really nice juicy buds to sort of like, you know,
I
Bug-
too love nice juicy buds. No cheese pickle.
Yeah, it would probably be the best bet for that.
the sloth in the tree. Let's create a sloth in the tree that you're currently looking at. Noms on a leaf. On a leaf, and just stares at you while doing so.
He's a hunky baby.
Oh.
Lately,
This
just
is so
He's
cute.
a hunky baby.
lately.
Wait a second. You're distracting us with cuteness.
Yes, I am. Mwah. Give me another survival to find some buds that would be ideal. Hey, Baron. Good to
Hold
see you.
Would this count with like finding food or something? Because I.
Yes, it would.
Okay. There's a reason I'm checking
You
something
have
with
boosts
one of
for
my.
that, I imagine, right?
I'm double checking something. More so. Okay, no, it's just to remove setbacks, that's all. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a boost or a setback. I had to double check. Okay. Easy still or
Yes.
there we go.
You find some very delicious buds to try and coax them back. This will allow you to retry hard. You'll have a boost because you have tasty food.
Alright.
You have your coercion method.
Alright.
The bag. Get in the bag.
Get in the
no.
back. Get in the back.
Hey!
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
The boost didn't do shit.
It is slow going. By the time you make it back, it's nighttime, but he is safely back in the trees near the grounds, and
Yay.
nomming on a much better food source than. He continues to nom and look at you with those big doe eyes. Moving on. Puppy. You have the easy one now, which is just repairing some of the doors. So just an easy mechanics.
Damn.
With that triumph, not only do you manage to repair the doors, you gain greater insight into how these doors function, along with the bigger doors. So you will upgrade. You will not upgrade. Sorry, you'll add 2 boosts when you try to fix the sabotage when Besh is back.
Okay.
Step
Um,
up.
I didn't say it last time, but I am gonna let the curator know about that. What I found out.
he says that it's troubling, but thank you for telling him. And if you could fix it, he would be greatly appreciative.
Of course, we will give it our best.
Okay, Fabia. Finally, the final one with Zabrakian opera being played in your ear at like max volume by the curator. He has a passable singing voice, in fairness, but you know he's a hologram, so of course he does. Really, he is the literal definition of auto-tune. So this one is going to be because you started off on the medium setting. This one is going to be a daunting check, which is 4 purples.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna be a right bastard and use the dark side and make it a red and 3 purples because I like to see knights fail.
Okay. Okay.
You can do this.
We believe
You
in you,
got this.
Chi.
Aha!
Oh,
Hey, let's go.
2 threats though. God
There
damn.
are 2 red lines, but the training session goes for twice as long, and she keeps up the pace. And afterwards, she sort of stands back and goes, I am impressed. The only person to get this close, or the only person to do better than this in my tenure, was Master Yoda when he visited.
Flashbacks to Master Yoda talking in my ear.
no more Yoda flashbacks! No more Yoda flashbacks!
Place the condom over the banana, you will.
Oh,
No!
no sex ed with Yoda!
No. We've had enough.
Wouldn't that just be N6?
No, no. Stop. Stop.
It's sex. It's sex we must have.
Oh no, we killed Shay.
I think we killed the kitten.
No, we killed the kitten. Oh no.
I'm choking on my apple juice. Fuck.
One thing you should be choking on.
You should have listened to Master Yoda. He'd have told you how to avoid
No,
it.
According to Issa, I guess Yoda gave deep throating lessons. I don't like.
In diplomacy, this
That was
lesson
that
will be
was
Stop!
no!
that was the
Please.
Zeltron only. That was the Zeltron only class.
This will be important for diplomacy.
No!
Hold your
Can
breath,
we-
you must.
Please! Please, can we stop?
Let's move on.
Alright.
Oh, we're
With all of the
derailing
various
again!
jobs and such done, the temple is running a lot smoother already, and the ecosystem seems to be recovering. More to the point, thanks to the systems that Puppy has fixed and reactivated, the air conditioning is now working, which means you're all at a very pleasant temperature. No more freezing cold. Which is
I
a
don't know, I
welcome
was working up
reprieve
quite a
to
sweat
the
in the
2 that
cold.
have been out in the wilds as they walk in and are greeted by warm air.
Kim's probably
Oh.
happy too.
Oh, that is pleasant.
Or he
Yeah,
just stayed here.
You hear a little trill from Kin, who for the first time, like since you got here, climbs out of the backpack, onto Cohen's head, in a very awkward sort of way, like part on the shoulder, part on the head, and then takes a good few seconds to decide whether or not he's getting down, while Cohen is like, do you mind? And then jumps down.
Finally,
That
warm
was
enough.
too big.
Too big. Too big.
Too big. Okay. With that, you guys, come in as Fabia finish, and she bows, and now, I hear you've all done your respective jobs. Shall
There
we begin
is-
the lesson of construction?
There is one more thing, and I'm gonna need Besh for it.
Ah, yes, the thing you told the curator. I do implore you, perhaps fix that first, yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fill Besh in as we're walking to go fix it. Like, what would happen?
Need to make sure. I haven't actually looked at his stats yet, so let me just 1 second.
So if we even had gotten the third holocron and put it in, all of those that are in stasis
Did it
would
seriously
wake up.
not even give him adversary? Well, I'm changing that. Sorry.
Hi,
Who not give
dumbass.
who adversary?
Okay, no, it's not important. Like,
I don't know. It kind of sounds important. Oh well.
Okay.
Jumper
If it's
came
not
in to say
important, it's
hi.
not important.
To fix it, it's going to take a simultaneous computers and mechanics check. They are both going to be daunting, and they are affected by an adversary 3. So, 3 red
Adversary
Oh
3?
dear.
Yeah.
So what is it?
3 reds and a purple.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
As you attempt
Oof.
to undo the sabotage.
Ready?
Give me a second.
You will each receive a setback as well because Malefax was especially devious and.
I don't
left
need a
booby
setback.
traps.
My mechanics removes it.
Okay, well, there we go.
And then can
Yeah.
Can I go ahead, can I go ahead and
Oh
take?
my goodness! Give me a minute.
I don't know what it would bring it down to, but my master artisan,
What?
I can take 2 strain to decrease the difficulty of next mechanics by 1 to a minimum of easy. So if I took 4 strain, what would that lower it to?
Read the greater
2
text
reds
of
and a
it.
purple.
Read the greater text of it to make sure that it's.
I don't know where to find the greater text of it, Ash. I've tried looking for those before.
You found them. You found them the other day, baby. What book is it in?
Force and Destiny, the core rulebook.
Okay. What's it
Sorry, I'll
called?
be back in just a moment.
What's it called?
Master Artisan.
Also.
Once per round, the character may voluntarily suffers 2 strain to decrease the difficulty of their next mechanics check or their next check to build or mod an item by 1 to a minimum of easy.
It doesn't say you can activate it multiple times. No, it's once per round.
Yeah, once per round.
So you can do it once. So you can take it down to 3 reds rather than 3 reds and a purple. Which isn't to be sneezed at.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Okay. We were going over my master artisan.
Okay.
So that's 2 strain, so I'm at 3. Alrighty. Ready when you are, Issa.
Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
3 reds, a purple, and a setback unless you remove the setback, in which case ignore.
I don't think I do, because I don't think it counts as cracking communications.
No, it doesn't.
And I do not.
Can we add boost to each other?
No, it's a simultaneous.
Damn.
Ready, puppy?
Yeah.
Let's roll.
I will allow that triumph, and if you give me a light side, Besh can try one more.
Sure.
I'd say go for it.
Let's go for it. Okay. Upgrade difficulty, and setback.
Oh,
Damn.
God
Okay.
damn it.
So, you do affect some repairs on the sabotage systems, but Malefax, whatever Malefax used or whoever Malefax used to do this was devious. Besh gets into several like cul-de-sacs of code that end in nothing, and I'm not gonna like remove any advantage you got from that, but entirely. You do manage to restore some of the protocols, Nez, which means that it still doesn't need the jailer, and it will unlock, but it won't open on its own. Like basically you managed to put in several electrical loops that will like delay the opening of the door.
Mhm.
To give you guys time to prepare for whatever's on the other side when the
Great.
third one is put in.
That at least gives us a fighting chance.
Against how many potentially still Sith in this temple? Or Darkside users?
The curator will frown when you say that, and say, I'm not quite sure what you mean."
Get in here. There you go.
Alrighty. With that, would you guys like to attempt making your lightsabers?
Yes.
Yeah.
We shall indeed.
Okay. So you want endless vigil?
Get up. Come here. Hey, over here. Endless Vigil 87?
Okay.
87.
You said 87?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do the one in source, because the one in the main folder is a terrible scan that you don't want to use. So
Yeah, that's the one I had downloaded.
Yeah, that one, and then also there are more lightsaber stuff in the core rulebook.
Okay. Do we get the worst persons sorted out, or do we get the best persons sorted out first?
I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, I want to say worst to best.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fabia, congratulations! You're the first to make your lightsaber. You are less than gifted with this. You are the only one that's gonna have less than 4 dice. Luckily, Nez can help you with your construction. She can't do it for you, but she can help you. Give you pointers and everything. So if she imparts her mechanics skill on you, you'll have 2 yellows and 2 greens.
And then don't forget that you can when a character modifies it. Oh, I guess that's only attachments. Never mind, not building.
Yeah, that's only attachments.
Okay. So, you start by selecting a template. Now, you're going to make 2 sabers, right? Is the plan?
Yeah, 2.
Are they going to be 2 standard lightsabers? Or do you plan to make, like a couple of Shotos? Or like a regular and a Shoto? Or...
I was thinking
Me,
a regular and a Shoto.
Guard Shoto? Or regular Shoto?
can I also add, Ash, it does say you can, GMs are encouraged to create their own unique templates.
I know.
Okay.
But that is a lot of work that I've already had to prep 2 sessions in less than a week. So I'm not doing that right now. If you want to do that later, we can. We can discuss that later. But yeah. Sorry.
What?
We're getting
regular Shoto.
Okay. So that means that'll be 1 standard and 1 precision lightsaber. You plan to dual wield. Here's the big question, right? Here's the important thing, right? Because of the nature of the system and the way dual wielding works, I do have to give you at least a modicum of caution. The reason I have to give you a modicum of caution is when you roll to dual wield, if you specify that you're dual wielding, you have to use the worst dice pool of the two options.
Right.
This does mean that if you're dual wielding a basic and a Shoto, you will have to use the basic as your attack whenever you do an attack, because the Shoto will have precision 1, which means it will gain a boost die, which means it will be a better dice pool. Therefore, you'll have to use the regular Shoto. So just as a warning, the only time that having a Shoto will in theory help you is when you're only using it to attack, and you're not dual wielding at this current juncture. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Right.
I'm sure that there's going to be moments when you, like, you know, you need to only use one, and so you use the Shoto, right? But that's
Then
just
maybe
like
I
as a forewarning, just so you understand how dual wielding works.
Then maybe I should just make 2 Shotos. Thinking about it.
Okay.
What page are we on?
Page 87 and Endless Vigil, baby.
Well, actual
Okay.
page 84.
Okay.
So if you want to make 2 standards, then, or sorry, 2 Shotos, right? You
Yeah.
can absolutely do that. It's going to be an average mechanics check.
Mm.
Remember, you're using Puppy's mechanics because she's helping you.
Okay.
So
So they
So
get the
2 yellows, 2 greens versus 2 purples. Yes.
yeah, 2 yellows and 2 greens as opposed to and 2 purples.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay.
You have succeeded. So
That's
is
1.
yep. You got 0 disadvantages, so it's just a run of the mill.
It is a lightsaber.
It is a Shoto lightsaber. Congratulations.
Fair enough.
Now the second one.
Oh.
Oh, this
Oh.
one's gonna be the area one, isn't it? I'm going to use that to make it. Someone flip me a coin.
Heads.
Yeah, mine got heads too.
Yeah, so you guys beat me to it, so.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to be kind and say exhausted. Like, poor Fabia makes 2 run-of-the-mill Shotos, but the second one really takes it out of her. Suffer 3 strain.
That's fine.
The second one, like you're like you're doing that thing where like you're really concentrating and like your tongue's sticking out your mouth and you're just like, it's a lot of concentration. Like it's very tiring. Congratulations, Fabio. You have 2 Shoto lightsabers.
You know
So
what?
they are
Perfect.
they are now a precision lightsaber, and as a result, they will have -1 damage to the installed crystal, but they gain accurate 1.
Yeah. Which is fine, so...
Okay, who is the next? I think you're all basically the same, apart from Nez being the best. Now, because you've all got.
I got 4 green. Yeah.
You've all got 4 green, and one of you has 4 mechanics, so she can just impart her mechanics skill on you and give you 4 yellows. So,
Wait,
what's up, baby?
Ash, that's what I'm confused about Master Artisan. It does say once per round, but it says to a minimum of easy.
Yeah. Meaning you can't make an easy check simple by using it.
Well, I know, but like you only let me take 2 strain last time.
Yes, because if you're doing an easy mechanics check, you can't take 2 strain to make it a simple check. is what
I-
that's saying.
I
It's saying that you're not allowed to use that to reduce an easy check to simple.
I know that, baby. I know that.
What are you confused about?
Because you were letting, I was doing the 3 red and a purple, and it says, I thought it means I could like lower it to at least an easy.
No. The to a minimum of easy means that you're not allowed to reduce anything below easy using that ability. So if it was like a run-of-the-mill easy mechanics check, you wouldn't be allowed to use that ability to down it to simple.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, it's just you decrease it by 1. Alrighty. Who goes next?
You can go, Shay.
All right.
Kitten
go.
time.
Just figuring out like which one I want to do because I was looking both at defensive and standard, but I'm not sure.
Okay. So defensive, a defensive lightsaber, for example, you would make, for example, a guard shoto, and it would impart -1 damage to installed crystal, but give you defensive 1.
I think I'm just gonna go with the standard. Defensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the standard one.
Okay. So it's an
Ugh.
average check.
And then
You're using puppies for mechanics.
so that's 4 yellow, and then just
2 purple.
yep.
Or you have an advantage, so you can do something with them. You can either make it lightweight or 2-handed.
Wait.
Okay, so you decrease the encumbrance by 1 to a minimum of 1. Which, actually, you can't.
Okay.
Well, you can. It just won't do anything.
Then so the other was making it
The other was
2-handed.
2-handed, so you can just choose not to use it. Obviously.
Yeah.
Because that will give it it'll increase its encumbrance by 2, and now you have to have 2 hands.
Yeah, no, we'll just choose not to use it.
That's your light. You're only making 1, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Besh. You're making
Let's
only 1
go.
as well, correct?
Yeah.
What kind are you making?
I'm gonna make a basic lightsaber.
Okay.
Let's go.
Pumpkin spice saber. Oh, 1 threat.
Seriously?
Flip me a coin.
All of those yellows and nothing. Not even an advantage.
Doesn't mean you can't try and make a better one later, but it's the first one you make is going to be made a coin flip, please.
Okay. Tails.
It's heavy. Increases encumbrance by 1.
Okay.
Tis a weighty lightsaber. Alrighty. Now for the main event, because Miss Insane Luck with all mechanics rolls ever is
Hello.
is about to make like the best lightsabers you've ever seen. So I assume you'll be taking 2 strain to reduce it to an easy check to make whatever you're making, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You're making 2 bog standard lightsabers?
No, defensive.
Oh, you're making 2 defensive lightsabers, so you're reducing it to medium then. Each one to medium. As
Mm-hmm.
an average check. Okay.
And
So
then I'm also going to do intuitive improvements.
Okay.
When making check to craft or repair item may add force die no greater than force rating to check. Spend light side or is that spend 2 light side dark side to increase hard points by 1 to a max of +2.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
This is
And
gonna
you
be
use all
insane.
your force rating, I take it?
Yeah.
I mean, there's literally no reason not to, right? So, like... Are you guys ready to see how it's done?
And then it's
Yeah.
an average, and then I don't think I have.
So when you're
anything else
rolling
I
the
can
pool,
add
there
to
should
it.
be an option to add force die, I believe.
Yeah, there is. Let me double check on.
to
I
you.
don't think there's anything in my. No. Okay, no, I'm good. There's nothing else I have that I can add to it. Okay, so 4 yellow, 2 purple, 2 force die. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god damn it, I got a threat
Wow.
too. Damn
So,
it.
flip me a coin first.
Okay. Tails.
So this one's heavy. Increases encumbrance by 1. But you have a triumph to spend, which means you literally any one upgrade that you want, apart from the one that takes 2. Oh my god, I just saw one of the ones for the triumph, and that is like actually horrendously broken.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking
Yeah.
nice.
Why are you pouting?
Oh, Yampa's upsetty.
Her aunt left, and now she's like craving attention. So she was laying on my
No.
bed for a bit, and she hopped off, and now she's laying directly by my feet and poking my feet with her paws.
No.
Aww. She wants attention.
So cute.
So
So I imagine
Let's
you're
see.
adding a hard point with those 2 light side, right?
yes, I think
Okay.
I understood that right? Spend
Yeah.
2 in
Yeah.
order to.
Yeah,
Okay.
spend 2 force. Yeah, you don't have to use the.
And then
Oh, hey,
could I
Donna.
save the? Hello.
Sorry. Just saying hello. Someone from Foxhole.
Oh,
Like...
okay.
But yeah, no. Do you have a
I
triumph?
really
How
wish.
would you like to
I
spend
really
it?
wished I got 2 triumphs.
Oh, for the
Ugh.
attachment, the add 1 hard point and install.
Yeah, that's the one I was hoping for. I was hoping for that one so bad. I mean,
Is
it
this the
depends
new
on.
Foxhole map? Yes. The Dawn Temple. The wardens start inside with full concrete, and we get we just get mammons. And we're not allowed to ship anything into the region. Like we have to destroy.
Ooh,
their
that's.
concrete with
Oh
mammons.
God, I am just. Oh goodness. This is hard to choose.
I know which one I'd pick almost immediately. Mainly because, my god, can you imagine the crits, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Especially if she also gets superior.
Yeah, if I go after that one. So that would make it a +4 hard points. Or yeah, and then I'd only have 2. Okay.
I mean, then
Okay.
again, personalized design is really good. The automatic success,
Oh.
like,
And an automatic threat if anyone else tries to use it.
yeah.
Yeah, I was also looking at crossguard.
Oh yeah, you did say that you wanted a crossguard lightsaber, but I mean, it's
I don't know if it's like. Eh. worth it.
I mean, it would mean that your melee defense would be 2, and if you took a defensive, if you took like the defensive maneuver, you would have a melee defense of 3, which means 3 setbacks whenever someone tries to hit you in melee.
Fine tune emitter is a good one too. Heck.
They're all really good, yeah. The fact of the matter is, you guys have enough electrical components that if you guys really wanted to, you could probably try and make new ones relatively soon. But you would like, depends how much of you all spent. So, hang on. So, thus far, Puppy has spent 300 credits. So,
Oh, so we're still paying for this stuff?
Each of you has 500 credits worth of tech in the temple to craft your lightsaber with.
Oh, got
your
it.
lightsabers with. You'll have to go out and buy more parts if you want to spend more than that. So,
Got it.
Aichi has spent 300, which means he
Mhm.
technically has one more lightsaber craft in him if he wants. And both the kitten and Besh have only spent 100 each. Now,
Okay.
you're allowed to impart your parts on each other as a help. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm not going to be like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. That's not how it works. Like,
So when we add our lightsabers to our characters, we'll have to go in and add some of this stuff.
Then
like-
add item qualities, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm
There is
really
actually,
sad I-
like, for example, defense, under the weapons, there are lightsaber hilts. So you can like, for example, you can just like those of you who crafted basic lightsabers can click and drag the basic lightsaber hilt into your inventory and then just edit the encumbrance if it got heavy or not. I don't know, but
Okay.
yeah. So you're making defensive lightsabers, right, baby?
Yes.
Oh, that's not under weapons. I guess you just drag the basic lightsaber hilt in and then, like, you know,
Modify it,
Add
yeah.
defensive,
modify
yeah.
it. Yeah. What a surprise that they chose to do the lazy thing.
Yeah, I'm tempted between either fine-tuned emitter or adding another hard point to it. But
So right now you have 6 hard points on this thing.
6.
crystal only takes 2.
defense only get 3.
Oh, okay. In that case, you have 4 points. A crystal takes 2.
Yeah. Well, I have 3, and then I have the automatic, so I'll only have 2 hard points in order to modify it. I mean, I guess that's all.
It's actually kind of interesting to me because like Aichi will have 2 normal Shotos and you'll have 2 guard Shotos, and then we got the 2 pumpkin spice lightsabers.
Hey, look, I'm running a fever.
Because where's the where? What? Oh yeah, right there, customizable. Increase the lightsaber, but there's no point in me doing that because one of the mods I want is actually 2 hard points. So if I did the other 2 I wanted, I wouldn't have enough for this other one I want. I'll just do fine-tuned emitter for this one.
Yeah, add
And
normality
hope-
advantage, so so it becomes a crit machine, right?
Yeah, add automatic. Yeah, advantage.
You know what?
Who knows? My
I-
other one could end
Yeah.
up better.
Hang on. I need to check something.
Okay.
'Cause this might edit what you.
The hell you watching? Yeah, you. Huh? That can be good. Has that stove went off yet?
What?
Has it reached temperature yet? Yep, it has. That's it. I don't know. knuckles. Ooh, I felt that itch too. Oh. 450. We'll check it in 11 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
We good?
Yeah.
So let me see real quick. Where is it? We need items. Right there.
Oh, this is a second.
So yeah, I'll just put it in. Just put in a basic lightsaber ash and then modify
Yeah,
it.
and then add defensive.
Okay. And then I also have the fine-tuned emitter. So would that be under modifier?
Um. Should be under. Yeah, your modifier.
And then it's add success. Is that success or advantage?
It's an fine-tune emitter is adding an automatic advantage. And then you'll have to make your next one. I love how you're all making these lightsabers that are average difficulty, and she's making like advanced shit, but with the same level of difficulty because of her talents.
So this would just be skill modifier, add advantage, and then modifier would be lightsaber, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And
And then
let's craft the second one, baby.
1 second. I'm fixing all of the things on this one because
I would have said do that after you've crafted both, but that's okay.
fair. Okay.
Just because then we can like move things along, and while we're doing that, you can sort out your lightsabers.
So okay, another mechanics, and then can I do two
is
strain again?
someone allowing her to use some of your parts? She needs at least one of you to lend her 100 credits worth of parts.
I will.
Sure.
Okay.
Wouldn't that have had to happen to Aichi too, since he made two?
No, he made two 150s. The defensive
got it.
Shotos cost 300 each. So.
Got it. Okay. And then can I do the +2 strain again, Ash, to bring it down to average?
Yeah. It's once per round, so technically a new round, right? Like,
okay, and then
I believe in you.
And then 2 force die again.
Yeah. If you want use your force thing, absolutely. Jesus
there we go. That's the
Christ.
one I wanted.
So this one is just the goated lightsaber.
Let's go.
It has an extra hard point from your light sides, and you have 3 advantages and a triumph. So
I
like
am
she's
going to
getting that cross guard.
Oh, I could do that too. Because I was going to use the 3 advantages to do customizable to add that extra hard point as well to make it 4. So make it 6 total. Yeah, or 5. Brain's not remembering.
It starts, I think, with
Starts with 3, light side added 2, which brought it to 4, add an advantage.
you can also turn it into a blaster. Technically.
Go all Ezra Bridger on us.
Yep. Because you can use the Triumph to do inbuilt. The hilt is constructed as part of another item, such as a tool or weapon. Choose an appropriate item of encumbrance 1 or higher that the character possesses, and increase its encumbrance by that of the lightsaber hilt. The hilt is part of that item. While the lightsaber is ignited, the wielder cannot use the original item for its intended purpose, and must spend a maneuver to switch between functions. But that means that you can build it into, say, a blaster pistol. And have the ability to switch to blaster mode at any given time with that Shoto.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. That's like or you could do something really weird and have it be like
I'm still really sad I didn't get the 2 triumphs, because that was all I was depending on. Because if I got that triumph, I could have done one of the +1 mods I wanted to add.
it's not always the best to rely on getting triumphs, to be honest.
Damn.
Especially 2 of them.
I know.
Yeah, I know, baby. I'm just saying, so you could in theory you could get the cross guard and inbuilt, which is interesting, which would give it defensive 2 and wait a minute, it's 2 defensive Shotos, right?
Yeah. Well, just 2
I need to-
defensive lightsabers.
I need which should be a guard Shoto, which is like the only example. I mean, I guess it didn't have to be a Shoto necessarily, but I just need to check something. One moment. Continue deciding what you want. Wow. So you know how you're having 2 defensive lightsabers?
Uh-huh.
That means by default because you're wielding them both, as long as they're both out and ignited, you're getting 2 melee defense from them. You just have to be wielding the item, which if you're dual wielding, means you're wielding both. Which means if you gave one of them a cross guard, you would have a passive 3 defense for melee. That is quite the impressive
melee defense.
That is a lot of melee defense, especially if you get some armor that gives you defense as well. That would up it to a further 4 melee defense, and then took a defensive stance. That'd be 5 setbacks.
Yeah. And then I automatically
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd still be able to add the main 2 mods I want. Either one of the mods, or because Ash, if I do this one, it's called Reflex Grip. Suffer 1 additional strain when using parry/reflect talents, but counts those talents as 1 rank
I
higher.
was looking at that mod.
Oh my
And then-
Jesus, that's an insane
and then
mod.
The mod options, I can do defensive +1 and deflection +1.
Oh my fucking god.
Puppy is just gonna be impossible to hit at melee range.
It's
and
just gonna
very hard to hit at range.
I mean, to be being real, it makes sense. She's going Sarisu, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, so when it comes to like fighting her, it's gonna be it's gonna be a game of just can I even hit her, right? Which is the point of facing a Sarisu master, is that you can't hit them, right? Like it's waiting for them to make a defense. I mean, you know, Obi-Wan was like the greatest Sarisu user ever, and he perfected like a technique literally called the perfect defense, in which when he was like fully in the throes of combat, you physically could not land a hit on him.
So
Like,
I think what I'm gonna do, Ash, is cross guard and customizable.
Cross guard and customize. Okay. So So this one guard Shoto has 5 hard points. It's like it's a normal fucking lightsaber with a cross guard and oh my Jesus. This is
I have plans for what mods I'm gonna put on it.
okay. Does anyone wish to use the remainder of their credits to try and make a better lightsaber, or are you all sort of happy with what you got?
I'm gonna see if I can make a better one.
Yeah, I may.
So, Kitten, you made a
Yeah.
basic ass lightsaber, didn't you? And so did so.
Yes.
Okay, which one of you gave the 100 credits to Nez?
I did.
Okay, so Cohen, you technically have 3 more tries if you
Okay.
wanted, and Besh has 4 more, or
Okay.
you can lend some to Fabia so she can try again.
I mean, I can try one more time.
You can try one more time without anyone else's funds, but you'd need 100 from someone else to try twice.
Correct.
I'll give you that 100, and then Cohen and I don't have to do math.
Yeah.
Like this, by the way, represents like a few weeks worth of work. You guys are basically
Yeah.
hunkering down in the temple while the curator and the warden and the ever elusive woman that you saved, like the Twi'lek that I keep forgetting her name because apparently
Roman?
my brain is a sieve. What, sorry?
I had the name written down somewhere. I'd have to look.
It's like Romand or something?
Yeah, something
Romand.
like that.
There we go. Yeah,
Roland.
Romand. Romand is.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it
Roman-
reminded me of Rommel.
You occasionally see Romand around, but she's like very much in deep conference with the curator while the warden is just sort of like sitting here and being like, you know, teaching you how to make a lightsaber. Like the warden is actually gonna sigh and be like, "This is to be so much easier if Hu Yang was here." Like, and sort of just shake her head. Wonder what happened to that old droid. Is he still kicking around?
That's just gonna pump up her fist. I loved Hu Yang. Crazy. He was the best.
Unfortunately, nobody knows.
We gotta
Literally,
find
no
Hu
one
Yang.
knows.
You
Like,
guys
even
gotta
in-
meet him.
Even in current canon, we're not sure where he was during the Empire. All we know is that he survived to the end of it. Like he's doing something. Fuck knows what.
Okay.
I imagine Fulcrum probably hid him. To be
Probably.
honest, my guess is Fulcrum hid him, but like yeah.
I gotta
Alrighty.
grab my dinner real
Those
fast,
of you
and
who
I'll also try and make their lightsaber.
Let's do worst to last again and have.
I'm running grabbing my
Aichi-
dinner real fast. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Then in that case, Aichi, go ahead. Give us. Once again, it's 2 yellows and 2 greens because Nez is also giving you pointers and being like, no, don't be silly. You know, you try to put the certain pieces like the wrong way around, and she's like, "Do you want to blow us up? Because that's how you blow us up."
That's how you blow us up.
Poor Fabia is like wiping her brow and being like, "Oh my god, this is,
Oh.
fucking Jesus!" She just scuttles that one entirely.
Mm.
Unfortunately, that's a useless hilt, friendo.
It's fine. I mean, I have one decent one. I just want to know if I can make one better or not.
You tried to personalize it and then ended up making this like, yeah, no, it just wouldn't work.
This is really bad amalgamation of fuck what.
What were you trying to do with this exactly? Well, you see, I wanted a lightsaber that also had like a built-in toothbrush and you know, a built-in shaver too. Oh, and one of those like shaving cream dispensers, like in the. And it just, I'll be real, I just made a really, really scary bomb. Yes, baby. What's up?
When it says other neg 1 damage, so does that mean these guys only give 4 damage?
So with the
instead of
Element
5?
Crystal in unmodified, it would be 5 damage as opposed to 6 damage.
Well, it would be 4 for me. Defensive only gives 4 or 5 damage.
No, no, oh no, baby, you haven't imported the hilt. You've imported just the lightsaber.
But Yeah.
You want to import the hilt, not the
Yes.
lightsaber itself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We.
Because the crystal,
What?
the Ilum crystal, imparts 6
I'm
damage
back.
on the lightsaber ordinarily.
So what's it under then? What's the hilt under?
It
Just-
should be under
is
the
it under
same thing.
weapons?
Yeah.
Just basic
It'll
lights.
be
If you search
basic lightsaber
basic,
hilt.
there'll be basic lightsaber and basic lightsaber hilt. The hilt is the one you want.
Got it.
She didn't make a basic one. She made a guard one though.
Oh, sorry. Yes, but then she has to. There isn't a defensive lightsaber hilt, so she has to
Did-
add the defensive herself.
Guard Shoto hilt.
Oh, really? Did they actually?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's there.
So they made the examples. They didn't make the actual name of it. That's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
So Shoto, guard Shoto. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, guard
That-
Shoto hilt is different from defensive.
I got Oh yeah, it has deflection quality too. Yeah, no, that's not the same thing.
Oh god, those are different.
Yeah, those are
Yep.
different.
Oh god.
Yeah. All defensive lightsaber gives is breach 1, defensive 1, and sunder.
Oh, that's from keeping the peace. Let me have a look at that.
Same with the.
Apparently, there are
Christ.
some more lightsaber hilts in other books.
I
Well,
was
okay,
wondering. I was trying to
Are you
find
are you
them.
looking at the saber or the? Because the saber is the one that has that. The hilt just gives defensive 1.
Oh,
'Cause there
okay.
is one called a
Maybe this-
light foil hilt, and that
Yeah,
one's
light
in
foil is
Yeah.
light foil is one of the examples
page
And-
of
44.
a precision.
Oh, that is
A light foil
What
is
the
one of the
fuck?
advantages of a precision. Examples of precision. Let me lightsaber crystals. No, I can't find lightsaber craft.
There's no lightsaber crafting. They're under weapons.
Oh, okay.
They're under melee weapons.
Yeah, they're all under weapons.
You're all under friends.
Oh my. Okay.
Because yeah, that guard Shoto hilt should be the one, but it doesn't have that. Why does it not have that?
Yeah.
Because it's a perfect system, and the man who made it is immortal and purely good.
Achoo.
They did the Shoto hilt right.
Doesn't say how hard it would.
They never show how hard it is to make.
Like there's a great lightsaber.
Defensive hilt is just a hard
Page
check
45.
with 3 hard points, defensive 1, and -1
Oh,
damage.
the guard. Okay, the guard Shoto are Tonfa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tonfer?
Like to Tonfa
Yep.
sabers. Yeah.
They're Maris Brood sabers.
So they are a very different thing. They're not a defensive lightsaber. They're their own thing.
And then there are other hilts listed. Like there's the broad saber
No, actually,
hilt, great lightsaber
you made
hilt.
precision ones, not defensive ones. So
I did make precision ones, yes. But like I haven't added the hilts into my thing. I probably should, but later. I got like one more thing to roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got this.
I believe in you.
Well, it's about the same as the last one.
It is
But you
exactly the
succeeded.
same as the last one. You are like it is. You made You made 3 identical lightsabers. Only 2 of them
And
took it out of you,
one
and
bomb.
one rather ineffective bomb. And by ineffective, I mean as in if you turn it on with the crystal in, it will explode and kill only you. Which is great as a trap, but not so great in combat.
I'm
So
like,
am
just
I-
gonna leave the bomb there.
Am I still just doing the hilt, Ash?
What's that?
The hilt, the basic lightsaber
Yeah,
hilt.
the basic lightsaber hilt, and then you just add the defensive quality to it and increase one of theirs encumbrance by 1 because you got a threat on one of them that I increased their encumbrance on.
Okay.
That was the very first one.
The very first one
Sure,
has
so hilt.
encumbrance 2, not 1.
Okay.
And
How do I
you know what?
add the Ilum crystal?
You have the Elim crystal from the cave.
Yeah, but how do I
It's-
have to
it's
add
an
it to the
attachment.
lightsaber?
Yeah, it's a regular attachment check.
But, well, no
But-
check to. You don't have to check to attach an item. You just attach an item, but like you check to modify it. But yeah. Literally just
He
Ilum
said-
crystal. If you go into item attachments and search
Yeah, I found it.
ILU, the Ilum crystal will come up.
Only Star Wars
Um,
is Zoro.
This one has defensive, breach.
Alrighty. Besh, do you want to try crafting a better saber than the heavy one that you made?
Let's go.
You
That is
actually
better.
do make a better saber than the one that you made. That's fantastic. So, oh my fucking god, no.
Oh no!
Oh, God. What?
I'm gonna disguise it.
Of course you are.
She's already putting it inside a fucking cane, and now she's disguising
That's gonna be.
It's
Alright.
gonna look like it's just
That's
gonna look
gonna
like a
be
walking
a-
stick. There's gonna be no identifying it. Like no one will be able to look
Wait.
at it and go, "That's obviously
What
a
is she gonna?
lightsaber."
Wait, how is
Like-
she doing this? How is she
like-
doing this?
She got two
Oh,
advantages.
disguise.
She's giving
There's
it
a
disguise,
mod.
and she's gonna give
There
it a
is gonna
cane
be a mod.
attachment. There is a cane attachment that makes it like a daunting.
It is a
Perception
daunting check.
It's a daunting check to see that it's a lightsaber, and now it's gonna have a setback in addition to that.
Oh dear
Like-
lord. Okay.
Ash, it's not letting me add the damage to it.
Because you've got to add it to the crystal itself.
It won't let me.
Oh, as in, oh, okay. Then just change the damage on the lightsaber.
It's not letting me.
So when you
It's
open the
great.
crystal, you can't base mods and add
No,
damage.
it's no.
Oh yeah, it's not showing up, is it? Why? I fucking hate the creator of this fucking system. I swear to God, someone should please just knock him off his little fucking pedestal and shake him like a newborn baby. That's right, I said it. No one took Aishan. Okay. There is a new Ilum crystal. No, not mod. Oh. There's no way to. So stupid. Oh, is it a quality? Hang on. Is there like a quality that adds damage? Ah! Base damage quality.
Base damage.
Oh my god, and I can't.
My
There's no-
confusion knows no bounds.
Yeah, no, same. Like, what? Hang on. We have to just. This is like the junkiest way to do it. No, that doesn't work either. I'm so stumped.
It was
Exception.
letting me for the regular lightsaber.
I have no idea
not the
what's
hilt.
going on, man. Why isn't this working? Oh my god, this is one of the reasons why this system, like specifically for Foundry, is just modifiers. Under the modifiers, the lightsaber.
Oh no, wait. Where? Oh.
Weapon stat damage 6. There we go. That should fix it. Theory.
But it still wouldn't be 6,
It's
Ash. It would be
still
4.
Oh no, it'd be 5.
It'd be 5.
No, it's 4 because defensive lightsabers only give 5 damage.
No,
and then
baby.
adding the
no,
crystal
baby,
gives -1,
baby,
doesn't it?
Baby. The lightsaber gets its damage from the crystal you put in it. Defensive
Okay.
lightsabers -1 damage from that crystal. The Ilum crystal gives 6 damage, so
Got
it does 5.
okay. Do you want me
Same
to
example
roll to
goes
test
to-
it? Because it's still not adding that damage up in it.
Weapon stat. Why isn't that adding it? System.
It's because it's a hilt and not.
Oh no! It's showing up right. Hang on. The defensive saber currently says it has 7 damage in your inventory. Oh, hang on. I wonder if it's a matter of we have to refresh. I wonder if it's being a dick because of connection issues. Hang on. Let me see if that solved the issue. Hang on. Nope. I genuinely don't know. Like what it's doing. Let me weapons. New one that basically it's a bit help starts off with 2 damage. Okay. So annoyingly, it will change on your sheet, but not like on the weapon itself. So on the sheet, everything will be correct. As if I
But
do
on the
this,
weapon itself, it's not.
but on the weapon itself, it's not. For fuck's sake. Yeah, see,
Wow.
that's the correct damage. Right? That's the correct damage. It's just... Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, for some weird reason it won't update it on the thing itself, but like okay. This system is
Make it the-
perfect and has no flaws, and anyone who questions it will be shot.
Am I good to try for my?
You absolutely are. Besh, I think, is going to stop because she made a truly ridiculous lightsaber again.
I don't know. I might just keep going. We'll see.
Oh no, give Ash a break.
Well,
Okay.
advantages means it's not a bomb; it's just a dud.
Yeah.
Oh no! It does. It ignites. You're like, hooray! You all hear, and it's about 1 inch worth of lightsaber.
Hey, that's perfectly respectable. You can do a lot with that.
Cohen is the 1-inch wonder.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what they say. It's not really about the science. It's about how you
Cohen
use it.
has. Cohen, my love, you have 2 more tries if you wish to.
I'll try one more, and after that.
So Ash,
Yes, baby.
when adding the weapon, can I just go ahead and do a crossguard lightsaber hilt since it's a defensive
No,
crossguard?
because the crossguard lightsaber hilt is something different. It's an actual item.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, baby. It has.
There we
different
go.
things. Okay, so you can either do like disguised or counterweight, or two-handed or like.
Also, we'll do disguise.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I gotta change these to I gotta change the configuration to these to
You're already using
intellect, right?
You're already using intellect for it. You've changed the lightsaber skill itself into intellect, so it will pull from your lightsaber skill when you roll it.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, why did that roll 2 yellows?
Because I have 2 yellows. That's my intellect. I put 2
Oh,
ranks
okay.
into
Sorry,
it.
I read it as 1 for some weird reason. Okay. This is terrifying with a lightsaber, actually. Like, being real.
So I have the same amount of
Okay,
HP.
not any better.
I want to do weapon stat, damage. And then this one has 2 defense, correct?
So the crossguard one has it's already defensive 1, but it's crossguard, so it has another defensive. It adds to its
Got it.
defensive, so it's defensive 2.
Right. I do have 2 more credits that there are 200 more credits that I can give to Aichi if he wants to try again.
Aichi, would you
You
like to
know
try
what?
again?
I'll try once more.
Once more with feeling. 2 greens, 2 yellows, and 2 purples, please.
I am
I
Yes,
believe
so.
Fabio is just that, like, you're all making like actually like really functional lightsabers, and Fabio is just in the corner eating glue. Like just like bless her. She's not.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, Fabio.
Hey,
How
really
much
all
strain
at
are you
least-
currently at? You're at
At-
7.
at-
You're now at 10
least-
strain. Congratulations.
Oh god.
At least now, though, we'll have some
do
backup
I need
lightsabers.
to help
We'll
Fabio
have
with
some-
the strain?
Maybe.
We'll have
I
some
don't know.
backup
I'll sleep it off.
lightsabers at least.
What do you say, sorry, puppy?
We'll have some backup lightsabers at least for new members.
Yeah.
Well, ideally, you want your members to make their own lightsaber.
I
so
know.
that,
I just meant like
yeah.
we could use them like for practice or
Like,
something.
for-
Even
as, like,
maybe.
training.
I've
for
sort of
training.
been passively assuming that after you're done and you've started your lightsabers, that you'll dismantle the rest because
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
for the parts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go.
So I have
yeah.
this one at 5 as well. The encumbrance is still 1. Crit is 2.
Listen, it is not my fault. I'm normally solid. Years without building a lightsaber has killed me, man.
I like to imagine that, like, Fabia's lightsaber, while constructed by herself, like, she was that one kid in the youngling crop making their lightsabers for the first time, that, like, Hu Yang had to virtually babysit to get you to get it right. Like that it took, like, you know,
It's
because
just-
there's Like, he was that one kid that, like, everyone else had finished and, like, iterated on theirs, like, at least 3 times. And Fabia finally managed to do it once. And then just stuck with what she made. Right?
She made sure not to lose that thing.
The real reason she became a diplomat and never used her lightsaber is not because she didn't want to use her lightsaber. It's because she couldn't. It was barely functional.
I'm gonna go sulk in my corner now. Excuse me.
Oh no, I see. But yeah, there you go. You've made your lightsabers. Go ahead and sort that out. Upon the couple of weeks after you guys have finished your lightsabers, you're all like ignite them in a triumphant sort of way.
Oh, cool! It's been a
know,
couple of weeks. I have no strain. Let's go.
It's been a couple of weeks. You can recover your strain. It's fine. I was mainly kept getting strain because I really wanted you to fail again and then literally pass out. Because if you'd have tried again and gotten another threat, I would have just given you another 3 strain. At which point you would have actually passed out from the strain.
That's fucking great.
Which would have
staying
been
up late, pulling all-nighters, trying to build better health, but they just turn out the exact same.
Just like literally, just like every single one he made was identical.
We're over there, and we're over there just looking at our well-constructed lightsabers. Fabia's in the corner. They don't know I'm struggling with my life right now.
Okay. Honestly, I actually take so long to construct his lightsaber. The rest of you are fully trained in the basics of your forms by the time he finally finishes his last one and just gives up in frustration. It's like, fine, it'll do.
That's good enough.
Fine, I'll accept being basic bitch.
Yeah,
Fucking,
you
let's
got
go.
like double pumpkin spice over here.
Not even like well-made pumpkin spice. This is off-brand.
I fucking swear.
It's not Starbucks. It's not Starbucks. It's fucking Moon Deer coffee.
Great value brand.
One more night without cuddles.
Wait, no, that was out of character. Hold on.
Okay. Eventually, you guys, this practice would be interrupted with Romand,
Mhm.
who has reared her head and looks rather disheveled and like she hasn't slept in many days. Good news. I believe we have determined the location of the last holocron.
No, delightful.
Come to the Great Hall and we'll share the theory. And she sort of like walks off, her leku swaying in the breeze of the air conditioning that Nez lovingly restored.
Hello.
Oh god, I hope you've slept
So-
recently.
Like, who wants to tie her to a bed so she'll sleep?
I got you. I'm on it.
Of
I
course, you're the
figured.
first to
Sleep
offer
is
that.
for the weak, and it is in fact Saturday. She's gonna take taking a sip of her drink.
Is that actually
Hey, are you
Uh,
sure you were? Are you sure
wait.
you weren't a Jedi? That sounds like something Yoda would say.
Ma'am, it's Thursday.
She's gonna stop in her tracks, like mid sip. You sure? I could have sworn it was Friday only yesterday.
It's-
She's been too far into the darkness.
I'm like
Hasn't
90%
Hey,
even
Cone,
seen
you've got some tranquilizers, right?
my-
Touch
No,
me
it's
with a
fine.
needle, and you will know the force is real, very real. She's gonna say.
Hey,
I
listen,
mean,
we
we
don't
already
need
know it's
needles.
real.
Cuddles are very equally effective. Come on.
I warn you, I have studied Force Ghosts extensively, and I know how to make you one. She's gonna
Yeah.
say. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Well, come on.
Oh,
You
wait,
can make that. You can make that threat again once we're in bed. Come on.
This one only had
Probably a
4
charm.
HP, not 5.
roll you a charm. I got you.
It's gonna be a hard one
Average.
though,
Hard.
and I'm gonna upgrade it by 1 because I'm a gremlin.
Yes. Okay. Perfectly
A
fine.
red and 2 purples.
Yeah, that's perfectly
this.
fine. I have a boost.
She's gonna look you up and
go.
down, sniff a bit, and say, Maybe after the third Comic-Con. She's gonna say with a smile.
The after.
Hey yo.
You know what? I'll take the after. I just need you to sleep between now and then.
Aftercare.
I like literally. She's like, the only way you're getting me to sleep in bed is if you bang me to sleep, Howard. Late.
That
Once you
can be arranged.
once
That
you
will be
assemble
arranged.
the gatekeeper's manifest. Beside
Mhm.
her, the curator speaks first. Our senses are greatly weakened beyond this valley, and much of what the planet once was has changed with time. However,
Mhm.
Romand has been informing us of the new state of Spintier. Per information, we now understand what we have sensed.
Okay.
The thieves who stole the other holocron were part of a syndicate Romand informs us operates from the city of Relez. Tens of thousands live in the city, hiding the presence of the gatekeeper amidst the chaos of their lives and emotions. But it remains and can be restored if it is found. The warden assesses each you with a level stare. We must travel to the capital and find the last holocron in order for the temple to return to its proper state. The temple cannot be allowed to lie fallow any longer.
That's a big word. And I'm not saying I don't understand, but just in case somebody else doesn't understand, maybe we should, define that.
Which word?
For
Longer?
Cone's sake.
For Cone's sake. I feel like
Yeah.
Cone understands it. Just be honest. I'll be honest, I don't understand it. So, by all means, please do.
Fallow or whatever. I don't know. It sounded like tallow, but I know that's
Inactive.
fat. That's rendered fat.
Unproductive.
Inactive.
She's gonna say.
Perfect.
Ah, okay. See, that's why you're the scholar, and I'm the one good at stabbing people in their sleep.
And Fabia's just gonna glare.
What? That's all they let me do during the Clone Wars.
A rather.
I wanted to go
Sad
fight in the
face.
big battles, but no.
The warden actually looks kind of pitying at you. I'm sorry. Clone Wars was so horrible for you.
Hey, whoa, no, you're not allowed to dissect the fact I'm hiding my trauma with humor. Not okay!
The warden sort of like nods and say, you could benefit from staying here for a while.
Wow. No,
Just gonna-
no one's taking.
Just gonna squint. I know what kind of people ended up in here.
No one's leaving my child
Not
here.
all
Nope,
of them
I'm taking.
were evil. Most of them weren't. They were just people that needed to reconnect. Light side of the force.
Well, yes, I know that. We're the ones who brought them here. Either that or,
I have serviced many
killed
a
them where they
shadow in my
stood.
time. She's going to say. Like,
You are trying
Man.
too hard.
I see how it is. You force choke one too many people, you end up at the Dawn Temple. Maybe after the war. But I do have things I have to take care of before. I
very
have to
well.
make sure that these people are taken care of. Can't let Cone out of my sight. Pretty sure Liv's ghost is somewhere haunting him.
Let's not bring that up.
Poor Cone's still traumatized.
No,
She's
it's
been dead for
adorable.
she's been dead for more
it's
than he's just
traumatized.
dead for half the year. It's okay. She's not coming for you.
You're not the one that had to wake up every day with her staring at you.
Well, I mean, that's because she liked me. I don't know why she stood at my bed all the time though, staring at you. Kind of feel like that was my job.
Anyways.
Whose job?
We all take turns staring at Cone while he sleeps, right?
Wait, I thought that was the droid's job.
The droid's dead.
Yeah,
So,
so
we
I thought
gotta...
we'd leave him alone.
And she specifically requested to make sure that Cone is taken care of. I'm not totally certain she didn't mean kill him, but I'm interpreting it in my own way.
As Fabio just pulls Cone's head between her bosom.
What the?
And suddenly, Cohen matches her skin color.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
right?
was about to say. Because makes it sound go bright red at that.
Gatekeeper.
Just a bait.
Are humans supposed to turn that color? I thought that was like a Celtron thing.
The warden is going to look at Cohen appraisingly. Increased heat in the face. Heart rate has doubled. Dangerous levels, really. He might need medical attention. She's going to say.
I'm
Well, it's a good thing he's a
fine.
doctor.
I am fine.
The warden is going to smile slightly and then wink at you.
He just looks away.
Roman's going to say,
Righto.
so, Rallers, that's where you got to go.
Small wrench in that plan.
Yes.
The Empire's there, and they were not very happy with us last time we were there.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
I see.
That's more than
We
a
did
small
kill
wrench.
a lot of them.
I would
But,
deny
you
it, but
know,
at this point, there's nothing.
In
really
our
worth denying.
defense, they were really racist.
I see.
Cone was fine.
This is problematic. Curator was going to say. Roman's going to be like, yep.
It'll be
You know what you'd
fine.
like?
Everything's fine.
We'll figure it out one way or another.
I
Just
mean,
you gotta lay low.
What's the Twi'lek's name again?
Remond?
Remid could, or
Roland.
she could go into the city first and like scout and stuff, kind of a thing. She has not been associated with us, so
True.
That's true.
Romand is gonna look like a deer in headlights and say, about that, I owe several people lots of money. She's gonna say,
of course.
Of course you do.
So essentially, we just gotta lay low if we have to go into the city as best we can.
That's just gonna tap her feet. I'm good at that. That's all I'm good at.
if you have to avoid the Imperials, you might try going into the city through its walls rather than spaceport. So,
Through its walls.
yeah, walk through the gate. It's fairly well. They don't really check it much, at all really. They should, in theory, just wave you through. There's plenty of comings and goings, so they just don't bother checking everything.
Is there a way to get there without our shit?
Curator's gonna say the old-fashioned way. Walking.
This is not what I learned the Force to do. Well, I mean,
Well,
it is
since
to
it's-
walk, but not this much walk.
I mean,
We can assume since it's been a couple weeks, they've probably given up looking for us potentially.
Oh, it's been a little longer than a couple of weeks, but
Yeah, it's been 2 to 3 weeks. It's entirely
Okay.
possible that the heat has all but vanished.
They'd probably still recognize the Seraph.
yeah.
well, then we could walk. We still need different identities.
That I can't do until we have access to the right technology. I mean, maybe I could scramble our existing chain codes, but I don't think it'd be, perfect. Probably wouldn't hold up to scrutiny.
In theory, you do have access to the HoloNet without being used.
True, if we got back to our ship, I could probably make it happen.
We could, since they haven't found us, we could potentially go back to the ship and bring the Bravra one
Only
over
two
to the
people
temple.
can
It should
can
be.
fit in there.
Well,
though.
I know. I'm not saying all of us have to ride it. I'm saying bring it near the temple. It should be small enough to fit on in.
Yeah, no,
On the,
it would in theory be small enough to land inside the temple ground.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
And then
The
we could
warden
also
is going to
potentially.
say, the warden to that is going to say, I should probably deactivate the outer defenses.
I would appreciate you not
Might be a
shitting our
good
ship.
idea.
And then we could potentially bring T3 too, and
I'm
he can chill in
offended
the
that she
temple.
said probably.
I'm sure T3 is lonely. We gotta take him for a walk, and pretend we can't understand him.
And
He's gonna have a lot
you know,
of
hey Ash,
colorful words for us.
Ash,
Mhm.
can I flip a light side and said we brought the Bravo 1 and T3 and didn't just leave him there for 2 to 3 weeks?
Absolutely.
Can I say we gave it like a week or so to let the heat die down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing that. I'm not gonna leave T3 there for 2 to 3 weeks by
Baby!
himself.
T3.
Ah,
I'm
yes,
just gonna
we
go over
we
and
love T3
pat
here.
his dome gently.
I'm giving him a hug. That week we bring him back. And he can wander the grounds or the temple, whatever he wants to do for the 2 weeks remaining right here building our sabers.
We love T3 in this house. Okay, well, if we get our pirate array, I can try and scramble our chain codes.
And that
Bring him over
no,
here.
I mean, strictly speaking, you wouldn't necessarily have to scramble them for just, you know,
Make new ones.
talk to some people, try and get new ones. Didn't you ask Ezrad before you guys went dark?
We did
I'm
ask
pretty
Ezra.
Yes,
certain
we did.
We did talk to him about it.
Oh, he probably has them for you by now then.
We should talk to Ezra again.
Yeah, we should probably
Probably let him know how we're
here.
doing.
He's probably sitting in the base going, "Oh God, they're dead. They're all dead. They're all dead, and they're coming for me next."
Fucking, that sounds like something Ezra would think.
That sounds like
Pirate.
Ezra. Poor
Yeah,
guy.
let's contact
He's
him.
he's a
You
little
know, you
neurotic.
invite Imperial into your home and he's still paranoid as fuck.
Oh, we gotta upgrade Ezrad's profile picture.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
he's
Go
pretty
ahead
now.
and spend 200 credits each from your personal funds for your new chain codes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if you guys want to come up with aliases of who the chain codes say you are, that would be ideal.
Ah, shit.
Wait.
You could also, if you wish,
200, you
could
said.
also, if you wish, Nez, technically speaking, you can modify the transponder on the Starlight Seraph.
The transponder?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, to make it
you
look like
are
a ship.
able, if you want to modify the transponder so that it, in theory, it'll ping as a different ship, but doing so is risky.
I'm fine walking. I'm not going to risk the Bravo one.
Well, not the Bravo one. I'm talking about the Starlight Seraph.
Regardless, I'm not taking the chance.
She's very protective of her ship. All right.
Okay. I have the false identity for the chain code. Should I throw it in my biography?
Repeat that for me, sorry.
Okay, so I have obtained the name that I want the false identity of the chain code to be under. Do
Okay.
you just want me to throw that in my biography?
Yeah.
Okay.
put that in mind too.
My god, the bots are out in force today.
What?
Meh.
Eh. Alrighty. If you're going to walk, then it is going to be actually what's the passenger capacity of the Bravo one?
2
Two.
people.
2 and some encumbrance.
So it won't be comfortable, but you could, in theory, actually fly the Bravo one. A fourth person can 100% fit in, but they won't have a place to sit, and they'll basically be crammed in the cargo compartment. It'll be uncomfy, but
It's not like we're going all that far.
You know what? I'm flexible enough.
All right
Heyo.
then.
Flexible, huh? Uh-huh.
Listen, it wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last. I'm
Do you
almost
get
certain of
stuffed
that.
in cargo holds often?
No, but I have had to hide in them while working with Caltho.
I mean,
Follow
could
up
we?
question, same wording, different meaning. Do you get stuffed in cargo holds often?
No.
Anyway,
That's a lot of laughing.
I guess will we at least be able to park it closer, just not where it's noticeable?
you could, or you could try and fly it in. It's up to you.
I
Right.
don't want to fly it in. I don't want to risk
We
flying it in.
don't want to risk that again.
Nope.
Okay.
Never.
Then you should be able to fly the Bravo one to like a reasonable. I will say that like it's going to be unguarded, so there is some risk to it if you do that.
When is there not any risk?
Then I just want to walk. If there's going to be risk, I don't want to. I just want to walk.
I'm fine with walking if that's what you guys want to do.
Okay, we can walk.
Okay. These boots were made for walking.
That's just what they'll do.
I really hope Christopher likes these boots I made for him. Anyway, so, okay. In that case, walking is going to be a hell of a trek.
All right.
Alrighty. I will need
Mhm.
We will be taking point, keeping an eye out for stuff, sniffing, smelling.
Aye.
Is it bad that I find it kind of hot when she's like that?
What?
Huh?
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 Care to reiterate what you said?
You want to repeat that?
Yeah, not particularly.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
All right. Then.
I will need an average survival.
I got it.
From
Oh,
all
that
of us,
reminds me.
or
Maybe I should not have
one person. Ash?
Whoever's leading.
Okay.
the sword.
I have 2 yellow in it.
I have
Yeah, but
3
I
green.
said I was taking point,
Oh, that's fair.
and
You
she
do.
said whoever was leading.
Yeah. All right then.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so you're all gonna take at least 3 strain.
Okay.
You do find your way, but
Mhm.
like you add several hours to the trek. Unfortunately, there's the
You know, we could have turned less
Spintiz
way back that way.
Spintiz forests are, you know, relatively dense, and you turn
Mm.
around a lot. But you do eventually make it to the City of Umbrellas. Sure enough, I will say right now that sorry, um getting into Relez via like the gate and the walls is as easy as they said. There's some stormtroopers like positioned, but they are literally off in one corner, like at a table that's like outside, playing sabak as people just wander past them. Every now and then, when someone comes in with like a, like a speeder or whatever, they'll look up and just wave it through and then look back to their cards. You guys don't even get so much as a glance.
Truly the Empire's finest.
Really.
Not
Oh
that
well.
I'm complaining.
Onward. Come on. Come along now.
Of course, of course, of course.
You arrive at a large open-air market stretching for hundreds of meters, filled with stalls and carts offering everything from produce and wild game to expensive furs and off-world luxuries. The buildings lining the bazaar appear to be shops owned by the most successful merchants, but the majority of the market's business is obviously done at more temporary merchant stalls. Some vendors even hawk their goods on foot, wandering the market with a basket or bag full of savory food or cheap trinkets. The array of smells almost certainly like bombards your senses. There is many tasty smelling offerings on, and it's if you wanted to buy something on this godforsaken planet, this would be where you'd do it. But
Mm.
also, you kind of have the only lead you have on the holocron right now is that a smuggling syndicate of some kind is involved.
So, if I were an illegal religious artifact, where would I be?
I mean, they said the museum, so. Or did they just say it would be in the city?
No, they just said in the city. They don't know specifically where it is.
Ah,
I was about to say, and if it was stolen, I think the museum would be the last place.
well, I forgot they didn't exactly say it was at the museum, so just ignore what I said.
Okay.
The museum is better knowledge because
Yeah.
I found it immensely funny that you guys were robbing a museum again.
Going to do another museum heist.
Yep.
Seems like this happens a lot. Alright, so.
That makes 6.
Maybe it would have been smarter to bring the ship so we had an easier getaway.
Oh well. We'll get to walk. That'll be fun.
I mean, it was smuggled in. It can easily be smuggled out.
So the big question is, where are you going to start? Do you guys wish to do some shopping before you do anything else?
Yeah, honestly. Let's take a
I
look at them.
would, yes.
Um, the market is a veritable like just smorgasbord of just like everything you could think. As a result, for the first time in the campaign, you have the chance to find any gear that that you want.
Definitely want.
The only the There's a few items that will be harder to find, but you could maybe find them. And anything restricted, you will have to find someone who is willing to sell the less acceptable items. but everything has its like rarity reduced by 1, apart from a few things on runners. So anything you want to buy right now, you can attempt to buy if you wish. And incidentally, I think what we'll do is actually we'll see how I feel after the shop. So go ahead and shop a little bit. See what you guys want.
Okay.
I haven't looked at anything in a while.
Well, I know that there are some attachments that you guys want for your lightsaber.
Yes, I do want some attachments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But a lot of the ones I want are hella expensive. I mean, I can
Do
decrease
not
them
have-
by 50.
So do you not have obscene amounts of money at this point?
Yeah, but then didn't most of it we used go into making the base? Did we already take away what we were going to use for that?
We should've.
Yeah. We gave
Yeah.
him a certain amount, and then he said he'd take care of things.
Yep. You already paid for
Oh.
that, baby. It's already been. Whatever you've got left.
Did I not? Okay. Okay, because I don't remember if I took it out of mine.
I remember making sure you all did.
Where is it? Rare.
Okay,
That's
I did.
While the players decide what they might want and the like, we are going to go on a short break so I can get a drink and what have you, and they can look at things. So we will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
That's a thing. I don't even.
Howdy. We are back.
Hello.
Oh, well.
I
Hello,
had to eat
comrade.
some food because I really needed food, frankly, and well, now I've eaten.
Wonderful.
I still have a single Twix thing. I can eat that later. That's the good thing about Twix, is that you can just be like, I only want one finger right now, and then save the rest for like later.
That is correct.
Hashtag not sponsored. Though,
Obviously,
Twix.
right Twix is better.
Though I will say, you know, Twix. Hit me up.
Not sponsored, but I won't say no.
Exactly.
I can't find
Twix
any
actually,
better.
like, are they their own company?
I don't think so. I think they're part of Mars.
I'm gonna have to Google this.
Yeah, I was
Because-
literally doing that.
Like,
Twix. Owned by
they are
Mars
part of
Incorporated.
Mars Inc. They are part of Mars Inc.
I was right. I like when I'm that.
They're one of the big. They're one of the three big corporate monopolies. Chocolate monopolies, rather. Because most every chocolate that you eat is either made by fucking Cadbury, Mars, or Nestle. Like,
Because it's not a monopoly if there's more than one.
spoiler.
It's just a slightly
monopoly.
separated monopoly.
Yeah, like it's not an official monopoly. It's a oh, there's a term for it.
They have it's like a cooperative monopoly because they've all agreed not to step on each other's toes
Yeah, like,
so that they don't get shut down by the government.
which, you know, those should be illegal, and I think in several countries they are. But
America, fuck yeah. Anywho,
There is there is a one armor I just found, but it also has some hard points on it, so you can modify it.
yeah, that's what I'm really looking for more than anything.
Riot armor.
You
Oh my gosh.
would look so funny walking around in riot gear.
What? Why do you guys have to laugh at me?
oh,
No,
Not
no, no,
laughing
I'm not.
at-
I'm not laughing at you, baby. I am just saying that's funny, and I love it.
Listen.
the reason
instead-
I laughed.
I
The
don't-
reason I laughed is just the visual of a whole Star Wars group in riot armor is funny to me. Like,
Yeah, no,
Listen,
I love the idea of a Shistavanin walking in riot gear because I would straight up piss my pants if I saw that. That would be a very intimidating sight, and I would love that.
Listen, the
Yeesh.
way I look at it is we're not actually wearing it. It's just
Mm.
our clothing is similar to what it is. Because
there is some armor that I will say, like, no, you have to, like, it's not subtle. Like, it would be obvious that you're wearing this kind of armor. Riot gear would be one of those. Laminate is also one of those. Like, it would be very obvious that you're wearing it. It doesn't have to look like Stormtrooper armor or Clone Trooper armor, but it would very obviously be laminate, even if it's painted, right?
You know what?
Stuff like heavy clothing, yeah, no, easy hide, right? A catch vest could be reasonably hidden, right? And there's all sorts of styles that you could wear the armor in. Like, just because it's riot gear doesn't mean it looks like police riot gear, right? Could be different colored pieces and have you. But the point is that there is no there are some armors that are very concealable by their nature, and so people won't notice you have them on. But stuff like riot gear, like, people would notice. They'd be like, "Why are you wearing such heavy armor?"
Speaking of armor that's not super easily noticed, reflect body glove.
What?
Isn't that a
And
mod?
it is an armor.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of reflect gear, not reflect. Yes.
So basically, it's normally worn under normal clothing.
Okay.
And each time you get hit, you remove a soak from it.
Oh.
However, you can make an average mechanics check to return it to its normal soak.
That's definitely not bad.
That is interesting.
It's a rarity 5, has a soak of 3.
Damn. Okay, that's really good soak. That's really
That is
good soak.
really good soak.
What is
Because,
it?
like,
It's called a reflect body glove. So it's perfect for someone like Fabio who likes to be revealing.
it's underoos. It's armored underoos.
It is. It really is.
So what are you wearing? Steel panties.
Nah.
You heard me. Did I stutter? No, but I kind of wish you had.
But yes, this is the one thing that I found that I went, yes. So I looked at other
I mean,
items I
like,
could
you
have,
know,
other attachments I could have for the
after I
buttons I
hit
already
you
have. and
twice, it's back down to like heavy clothing, and then if I hit you a third time, now it's useless.
Yeah.
But like,
But since it's an under armor, she could theoretically wear it under her other armor, couldn't she?
hang on. Actually, that's a good question.
Like, is there
What's it
armor
called?
stacking? Reflect body armor. Let's see. Because it's listed as worn under normal clothing.
Mhm.
It just says add 2
You
setback
can only
dice to
you can only
checks.
benefit from a single set of armor a time by rule.
Then
Um,
when the soak drops to 0, we take the benefit of the heavy armor.
but no, because you'd
Or
have to wear
heavy.
over the armor in order for that to
Heavy clothing.
which would look,
Yeah.
I'd say, hilarious. It would be like it'd be like a man in full armor wearing a morph suit. Like.
What you got there? A smoothie.
You know, fair, but I'll be completely honest. A lot of our combats haven't really exceeded past one person getting hit more than 3 times.
Yeah.
That's mainly because
That will
like,
change.
That will change. I promise
That
you that
will change.
Okay.
But for right now, this seems exceptionally good.
It's up to you.
Honestly, like, it's not bad, especially for like covert work as well, right? Like,
Mhm. Honestly, like worst case scenario, later down the line, we just save it for when we
I
have to
mean,
go undercover.
Nez specifically wants armor that gives her defense as well, just because then she'll be like a nightmare to hit.
Stupid.
Mhm.
It'll just be like, oh, you want to hit Nez? Well, that's too bad. She's invincible.
There's no good armor about that because I don't want to be wearing bulky armor and looking like an idiot. And I don't
Well, it'd
want to
be-
draw Nez wearing that kind of stuff.
I mean, that's fair.
It
It's
does.
not saying you. It's not saying you have to get armor right now. If you
There
don't want to.
is a tailored armor jacket, Aichi.
A tailored armor. Oh, tailored armored jacket adds 2 soak. 1 increase rarity 7.
And it is on the expensive side though.
I mean, I can afford on the expensive side. It's a little harder to find. Plus, I could just wear it over the heavy clothing. Nah. I'd just wear it over normal clothes. And it doesn't lose anything. You know?
Sorry, I'm just uh fixing your lightsabers a little bit, baby, because they've now changed the way they're doing things, and I'm actively gonna hurt whoever made this fucking system.
Mine?
Yeah. They'd gone down to 3 damage. They lost their base damage too, somehow. So now I've had to just add weapon stat damage back up to 5. So it should, in theory. Okay, works.
Okay.
Okay, I seriously need to find out how the fuck y'all are doing this.
Oh, oops.
I'm gonna go ahead and test mine just to make sure it works.
For the doing the rolls like with the saber?
For the
Okay, no, it's not working.
frickin' crystal.
That's why
Okay.
Oh, to add to the
when
crystal?
you edit the lightsaber, under modifiers, you need to add damage and to that. You have accurate quality 1, so you can also add under modifiers. So so not characteristic, you want stat, I think. No. Sorry,
Nope.
weapon stat. Damage.
Mhm.
And then add
No.
if your hilt says 2 damage base, then add 3 damage and it'll put it to 5.
My hilt says 0 damage base.
No, I mean on your sheet.
Oh,
So
it
on
says
your
2
sheet
base.
right now it says 2 base. So
Just add 3.
add 3 and I'll put it to 5 because you've got a show type. If it's a
Okay.
basic, then add whatever. I don't know why it's working the way
0
it is.
damage.
Like
That's weird.
it's utterly broken, and I have no idea why.
Critical rating is 2 for regular.
Oh, baby, you haven't attached your fiber crystal to your.
It says it's attached. Attachments, Ilum crystal.
Doing a test roll, man. Make sure I did this right.
I might have to refresh then, I guess.
It didn't. It says attachments, but it's not doing anything.
I have no idea why. Lightsaber building is so broken in this, especially because it's a core mechanic of like Force and Destiny in theory. You know, what do I know? Why should things work the way they're supposed to? Surely it's better this way, right, guys?
Real quick, go ahead and.
Okay,
close
it's there
my
now for me. There we go. So yeah, you'll have to add the qualities yourself and everything, baby. Like the Sunder and Breach and what have you. You have to add those
Okay.
yourself.
Sunder 1 and Breach, right?
Yep, Sunder 1, Breach 1 is every lightsaber. By default.
Quality Sunder.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Why is the Ilum Crystal only using 1 hard point
I don't know.
on Aichi's? What is... Oh my god, why are these so broken? Like...
I don't know. But I'll be completely honest, I don't even want like a mod just yet because I want to glance over them more than what we got.
I get my mods, and I mean, you can look for parts for your lightsaber while we're here. Actually, they're not hard to find.
So when you're ready, you know.
Again, it's the whole don't know.
Mhm.
Mm.
Why did my soak go up to 5? I'm only supposed to have 3, I thought.
Great question. Honestly, who knows?
I can, yeah. Hmm.
Elm crystal on mine is taking 2.
One to crit.
It should be 2 by default, unless you mod it. You can mod it down to 1. And then get superior hilt and have a guaranteed crit every time you use your lightsaber.
Well, not necessarily guaranteed if you roll.
Yeah.
Try
You,
to
you
One
gotta
advantage.
but you have a greater than average chance of doing so.
Mhm. Ah, yes, right here. Increases the damage by 1. And produces 1 bonus advantage. Oh, that's why. Oh.
Yeah, superior hilt is just out and out the best overall attachment. You can get
I'm
better attachments for other specific purposes, but just as a general,
Yeah,
theirs best.
as a general rule of thumb.
I think
Yes, Puppy, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm just
So we
trying to decide if reflex grip is really what I want, because a lot of my stuff requires strain, and I only have 12 strain right now.
could.
I mean,
Yeah, I think that superior health might just be what when need.
I know for a fact
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if
go
you could,
for a reflex grip.
yeah, if you could find where the superior hilt is, because I know I want that one too. I can get it for half off because of my
That's superior hurt personalization.
Superior health personalization, yes. It's a rarity 6, priced
Yeah.
at 5,000 per.
but I could well we lower it to 5 too. But
Yeah.
I have
Everything's over
Gearhead,
Mhm.
which halves the credit cost to add mods to attachments.
Oh.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be 5,000 for me, it'd be 2,500. So I could buy whoever wants superior hilt for half that.
Yeah. And I want to try and find a reflex grip if I can, because that's like the one I really want.
I would need 2 though, 1 for each of my sabers.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
2 as well. Because I'm gonna do superior hilt on one of my
'Cause it would be
on
very
both of
small.
them, and then extended hilt on one, and then reflex grip on the other.
Okay. Let's
And
take
then there's
this.
the question: who wants
Oh
to go
wow,
first with
yeah.
trying to find mods?
Well, I'd say let's start with the lower mods, the ones that have the lower rarity.
So for me, that's superior and walking stick. They will both have an effective of 5.
Yeah, for me that would
And
be
then there's
extended hill, which is rarity 6.
so who knows? Maybe if we find where the superior hilts are, there could be potentially the others there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it would take some nice rolls.
All right.
Well, that's gonna be all you, Aichi.
You're the
That is
nice
going to be all
rolls.
me. I am the nice rolls. All right, I
You there,
believe we've
Ash?
all
Yep.
made our
I'm here.
decisions on what we want.
As far as
Also-
attachments,
Also, Puppy, just so you know, there's plenty of armor there that isn't bulky enough that like it would look bad.
Yeah, but there's none I like. I was trying. All of them basically just give the same soak.
I mean, okay. What armor were you looking at? It's like
The riot armor, but you had already said.
I mean, yeah, you would almost certainly you know, people would know you're wearing it. It's too bulky not to. Like a general rule of thumb is looking at the encumbrance. If it's got one encumbrance, it's probably able to be hidden to some extent. Like heavy clothing is one. Two is it can be hidden. It can't necessarily be hidden, but it wouldn't necessarily be ultra obvious, right? Um, Three is like no, there's no. And like obviously like this is only a general rule of thumb. It's not a it's not a like a definitive thing if you get what I mean. Like heavy battle armor is technically only well yeah oh no yeah heavier battle armor is 6 encumbrance, right? Like 1 and 2 can reasonably be hidden, right? 1 can be hidden. 2 is it's obvious that you're wearing it, but it's not like obvious, right? Um, Beyond that, and it becomes the armor is the style, right? So you can style your armor, but it has to be somewhat.
There's not really any.
What do you have on right now, baby?
Padded armor.
I don't know. That gives 2 soak.
Only
You
2
could-
soaks.
Yeah. How much does armored clothing give? Just 1 soak. But in return, it gets you defense.
Obviously, like the thing that springs to mind the most is laminate armor. Is oh no, laminate armor is 2 soak. But it has hard point. Where's my FFG? It's like let's see. Temple God armor is completely is totally and utterly undetectable.
You're like, why do you have
Water
this
weave.
weird mask? Wouldn't you like?
I wasn't sure.
Water weave is really heavy if it's not in water.
Oh, okay.
It's really good stat wise, but its drawback is that it's 8 encumbrance out of water and 1 encumbrance in water. At least from my understanding of it. Because they describe it being basically weightless while in water.
Could always try and find a personal deflector shield. Give yourself 2 more defense. Sorry, I'm just looking for something that you can maybe use. Timber Cuirass. Armored robes, yeah. Jedi Commander armor. sorry. I'm just trying to find Puppy something that she can wear that wouldn't be like overtly.
You good?
It's not really anything.
I guess the best thing you could do, Puppy, if you wanted to, is try and look for a personal deflector shield. You technically have enough for it. They're not restricted. They're just hard to find.
How much are they?
10 grand. But
Yeah,
they'll
no,
give you
thank you.
two. But they'll give you 2 defense in addition
Yeah,
to
but I
whatever
need
armor you're
most.
wearing.
I need most of my money already to get the mods I need.
Ah, okay. Short of getting something like a Timber Cuirass, which I would probably look quite good on a Shissel armor, actually. Which is 2 soak and 1 defense. Oh, it uses heartwood. That would explain it.
What?
Timber Cuirass uses heartwood, which would explain it.
Explain what?
It's
It's
soak
like
and
Wookiee
defense
armor,
value.
basically.
Heartwood is what the trees on Kashyyyk are made from. The trees that have been known to like blunt any saw that is used to try and cut them down. When treated properly, heartwood is as strong as Durasteel.
Holy
One of the
shit.
reasons why Wookiee ships
With-
use like wooden armor plating. It's heartwood armor plating.
With 1 hard point too, and they're not that expensive.
They're not. And I think
It would
that'd look
be a-
pretty good on her, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially considering if you think
I'd check
about it,
that.
you could stylize it however the hell you wanted because it's wood. Just carve it before you treat it, right? Like, it has all sorts of interesting designs on it, and it's only a chest piece.
That would be
Which
cool,
means,
actually.
that when you intend to go into battle, Puppy, you can just put the chest piece on before going in to do whatever is dangerous.
Yeah.
Rely on your
Safety
padded
vest.
armor. Rely on your padded armor, which is effectively like very heavy clothing, right? Like in everyday stuff, and then when you know that there's going to be combat, and it's a situation where you wearing armor won't necessarily like raise alarms, you stick the Timber Cuirass on. I think that would look quite good on her, wouldn't it?
I think so.
I say
I
so.
would have to agree.
But that's up to you, Puppy.
I would have to wear it now because if I have it equipped, if I just hold it, it'll break my encumbrance because I'm 8 out
Well,
of 10.
that's
encumbered.
why like it's big enough that if you're holding it, people will see that you're holding it anyway. So when you're not wearing it, you'd leave it some like wherever you're staying or on the ship, right?
Yeah.
But if we know we're going to be
Unless-
into a situation where there's going to be combat, bring it with.
You would be able to wear it most of the time, like wherever you go. In theory, it'd only be in like specific places that it would become a problem. Like you wouldn't be able to if for example you guys bluffed your way into the museum, you wouldn't be able to wear armor. They would be like, you're coming into the why are you wearing armor, bud? Wait.
No reason.
Like-
Mine is an evil laugh.
The payday 2 problem, right? Where
Yeah.
if you wear anything other than light armor and the suit, like your concealment is like it's like you aren't concealed. The minute a guard sees you, they're gonna be like, so
What you doing here?
you're
bud?
here to rob the place, and you're like, yeah, I'm here to rob the place.
Yeah, you
Uh,
caught me.
So but that goes for all armor, right? Like as a general rule, any armor that's overt that isn't like padded armor or heavy clothing, they're gonna question why you're in it if you're in like a special place, right? Like,
Yeah. Hey, it
So
is
what?
wood though, so it would if there was say somewhere we had to be could technically be really detected by metal
So
detectors.
this is one of those things where I'm like, in theory, if you accessorize properly, you could probably swing a Timber Curious getting into a high class place. If you could pull it off as part of an outfit, right?
Yeah,
Like, oh yes, it's all the rage and Coruscant, like but you
Oh,
would
I
have
haven't
to
heard that yet.
you would have to dress in a very specific way. I would make that probably at least a hard um oh at least a hard maybe streetwise. What would you say was what is the fashion sense skill, guys? What do you think? It'd have to be
I think
presence based. It'd have to be presence based, regardless of what it is. It would have to be presence based.
present.
Doesn't mean that someone can't
I,
help her with it. Mind, right?
I,
Like
Would
I'd
cool work?
say cool or
cool.
charm.
Yes, it would. Yeah, no, it would be cool. That would be basically basically puppy. In order to pull it off in like a higher end area, you would need to do a preemptive cool check to assemble an outfit.
yeah,
Would
that
make it
wouldn't work
look
for
good.
me.
Hey, you've got Fabia. What are
Yeah.
girlfriends for, like than to help you accessorize, right? Like it's
Bobby over here. All right, gotta help dress up my butch girlfriend. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Listen. If it was up to me, I'd dress you all.
Oh, and the good news is it's a career skill for Fabia, which means she can actually just lend you her presence rather than
Oh, honey, hold on a sec. I got you.
yeah
Right? It's just here you
literally
go.
yeah. So there we go. Like I would say with the Timber, and that goes for very specific pieces of armor, right? Like like pulling it off as a fashion accessory, like Timber Curious, you could definitely do that. Other things might be possible, but I'd have to like take them on a case by case basis, right?
Okay.
Let me see what armor attachments I could potentially add to it.
But that being said, padded armor isn't bad. The people who mainly need armor are people like Fabia, who currently has heavy
Oh
clothing.
yeah,
heavy
I know
clothing.
padded armor isn't bad. I would just prefer armor I can wear that it can also add some attachments to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Unfortunately,
mean, if anything, I need to upgrade from the heavy clothing.
unfortunately, most of those armors are overt in nature, because in order to make room. I think the Timber Curious is like the most low key I can think of, really.
Yeah.
Actually, is like. Sorry, go ahead.
You could easily do the Timber Curious though if you wear like wooden bangles and like wooden earrings as well. Like really lean into the wood motif, right? Like earthy
Braid your hair
tones.
with some wooden toggles. You can make it
Yeah,
happen.
like go
That
go
actually
the
look really
whole
hot.
like and earthy tones as well. Like dark greens and browns and
Think
I'm bringing my
cottage core.
aesthetic.
Cottage core, but hardcore.
hardcore cottagecore. Cottagecore?
It's
Cottagecore. There we go. Perfect.
I mean, yes. Yeah.
Are you trying to judge me?
My femme heart is
How dare you.
Unironically,
mess
I
right
don't
now.
mean to buff puppy here, but like I can actually genuinely see that working, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a style that I think would best work on a
Ash.
Shistavan or a Wookiee.
Yeah, probably.
Ash. There's the superior armor customization mod,
That adds a soak. Yeah.
and also adds the superior quality.
The superior quality is what adds soak, I think. Right?
Is it?
Or
Oh my god, I can't find it. Hang on, let me.
So if there is armor you can find, HE, that has as long as it has an hardpoint requirement of 1, you could add the superior customization mod and add a +1 soak. But it is a rarity 6 to find. Technically
Superior
5 for all
item is a
appearance.
sterling example of its kind. Represent master construct. A superior weapon generates an automatic advantage on all checks related to a use, and has its base damage increased by 1. Superior armor has its encumbrance reduced by 1, and its soak value increased by 1.
Ooh.
Which actually means, yeah. So not only if you made it superior, puppy, right? Then it would go from an encumbrance 4 to an encumbrance 3. Which means you could argue even harder that as long as you worked it into an outfit, it would be suitable, right?
How much was the other armor I was looking at?
What was the other armor you were looking at?
That's what I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it
That's
was.
it, but-
Oh, riot armor.
Right here. Yeah, that's really cheap.
But how much?
was
It,
riot? What
what
was
was
it?
the encumbrance of it again?
3.
So with superior, you could probably with the superior quality, you could probably argue it would be obvious that you're wearing armor if people looked, right? But it wouldn't be like, oh, they're very obviously like armored to the teeth, right? Like
Yeah.
I would say, while you do technically get one more hard point with the right armor, puppy, you don't get the defense of the Tempacurus.
Yeah.
And the defense is what turns you personally from I'm pretty good to I'm just silly. No, you can't hit me. Go away. Because without that defense puts you at 4 melee defense, which means if the Inquisitor gets in close, which he is wont to do, and attacks you, and you drop into a defensive stance, I will be rolling with 5 setbacks.
So many setbacks.
That is.
Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong, she is genuinely scary in terms of her lightsaber ability. So she almost certainly will, she almost certainly would still, like, have a good chance of hitting you, because, like, I mean, like, you know what, I'm just gonna give you a peek behind the curtain here. So if that's 5 setbacks. Wow. Yep. That should demonstrate to you how valuable that much defense is, puppy. Right?
Holy, okay.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Only 1 success on her lightsaber because of those setbacks. Like this.
Are you rolling her lightsaber roll or her actual weapon?
If I want, well, that it uses her lightsaber. But if I roll her actual weapon, then fine. Okay, well that one was a really good roll from on my part. Whoops. But like, yeah, like either way, like they're still reducing the damage. Yeah, see, look. If she misses 1 time out of 3 against you, that's still like insane. Like bearing in mind you'll have parry as well, which I think how many parries do you have right now? You have parry 2.
Only 1.
No, you have parry 2.
Wait, do I? Oh, okay.
You've taken
I guess
parry twice. Yeah, you've taken 2 parries. So provide you would take 3 strain and reduce that by 4 each time. So the point is, like, that extra defense from the Timbacurus is invaluable. It makes you really hard for me to deal with.
Then we'd have to find it first, and then
Yeah,
hopefully find
but
the
it's
customization.
only rarity 5, and on this planet it'd be rarity 4. And Fabia could probably find that in her sleep. TBH.
I mean, if we
Not in
want
my
to for it.
sleep, but
came
You
to
know,
me
maybe
in a
like give me
dream.
10 minutes.
Came to me in a dream.
I mean, she is a Jedi, so
That wouldn't be inaccurate.
Galactic economics. Rarity. So 4 would be, without using know somebody, it would be an average check. If Fabia used know somebody on the Timbacurus, it would become an easy. So
I'd say
she
let's
can only
save-
use that once per session, so you might want to save
I would
that
say
for something.
hold
I have
on.
like 2 instances of know somebody, but yeah, I can only use that once per session.
Oh, you have know somebody twice?
I should. If I only have it once, then I only have it once. But nope,
I
I only have
mean,
it once.
fucking-
Okay,
yeah, I was
understood.
gonna say,
Okay, yeah. So
Oh, I have smooth talker twice. That was the thing I took
okay,
twice.
so yeah.
Which I love, by the way. Removing setbacks is so handy.
but I'd say save that one for one of the tougher
One
mods
of,
we
one of the
want.
higher rarity things.
That's entirely fair.
I mean, we all have
being
the one
said-
mod that we want. I don't know what the higher rarities on the other mods would be.
Extended hilt would be 6. Superior hilt is 5. Reflex grip is 7.
Fair enough.
So remember, it's every 2 that it goes up. So if it's an odd number, you don't want to use know somebody on it. You only want to use know somebody on even numbers.
So that would be the extended hilt.
Yeah, that's
until
basically the only thing
until
that'll
she
benefit.
gets another know somebody. At which point it's better to use it on even numbers still, but you can use it on odds and still like get something out of it.
Yeah.
I even get another instance of that.
Oh, either the Oh no, that would make it.
Oh, I
7.
spend 10 XP. Okay.
Do you have 10
An
XP?
advisor. No, I do not. I burnt it, gaining an additional strain and the 2 ranks in my lightsaber.
Did you use your 20 experience you get back from taking the technique?
Mm-hmm. That's how I got
Okay.
the 2 ranks in lightsaber.
Gotcha.
Got it.
So the first one would have been 10, and the second one would have been 15.
Wait,
Oh no, wait,
hold.
it's a career skill. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
5 and
gonna
then
say
10.
So 5 and then 10,
5 and 10.
and then the grit, which gives me an additional strain.
Yeah.
Which
You
is
guys
good
are
you
you
took.
guys are for the record, you guys are officially at that point now where when the Inquisitor shows up, you won't necessarily lose outright. It'll still be a close battle, I'm willing to bet. Because the amount of damage that she does in a single strike is significant enough to be a problem.
It's
right?
fucking ridiculous.
But well, you fought a supremely neutered version of the Inquisitor, like as in with a downed lightsaber skill because she was a Force vision, as opposed to actually who she was, right? She was as
Still.
powerful as your mind made her, which was less powerful than she actually is with lightsaber.
Because the only experience I had with her in a lightsaber was
her
none.
taunting. Yeah, exactly, right. Her taunting, basically.
I did, however, experience the full extent of what she can do with her or not the full extent, but some of what she can do with her Force abilities. Because she threw a fucking crate at me, and ouch, that shit hurt.
Well, that's just great.
Wait a minute.
I mean, Cohen got fucking grabbed.
Yoink!
Yeah, saw that, and then crate.
That was fun.
For you.
I got to pull the Catboy closer by force.
Yeah, that's always fun.
All you had to say was, "Come here."
No, I just went. Pss, pss.
All because I was the last one on the fucking ship.
I just. Pss, 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 pss. That's all I did. I you know.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah,
Whisper words of wisdom.
We love you, Shay.
We love the Catboy so much.
Okay.
So, do we want to start rolling? See if we can find some of this shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's going first? What's going first?
You want to find?
So I want
Do
to
we
I
look
kind of
for
want to
the.
find.
Do we want to do the mods first and then the armor, or
Yeah, let's find the mods first.
Okay.
How many people are wanting a superior hilt?
I think
I'm
basically all of us.
I'm
No,
taking
I am not. I'm
the
gonna extend it
demand
out.
right now.
I want
Yeah,
one.
I want one.
You want? Okay, Lily wants 2.
Yeah, I
Yes.
need two. Yes, I need
You need
two.
2. I need 2.
I just need one.
Arya needs 1.
I am
Okay.
not taking any.
Okay, so we'll roll for the superior hilt first because the demand is high in our party.
Let's go.
What do I roll again?
Persuasion.
I thought it was negotiation.
Oh,
I thought it
negotiation. Yeah.
was. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so-
negotiation.
And
One
it's
second.
gonna be.
What's this mod you're doing?
It's gonna
Superior.
be a
health.
5 here, so it'll be an average.
Superior hilt
Stop.
personalization.
Wait before.
Yes.
Hang on. 200 in Destiny, because this is a lightsaber thing. You might have to actually self.
Oh, it is a lightsaber thing.
Is it?
Might specifically just be lightsaber, but
It is.
I mean,
it is only a lightsaber thing. You're gonna have to get what you need to make that
Okay.
instead of actually just being
fine.
able to buy it.
I mean, how much money worth of parts will we need?
The main thing is the superior hilt personalization. It uses rare metals and precious gemstones to customize the grip and locking activating switches. So with
Would
that
that
in mind, so you're gonna have to basically like that. That's gonna be a crafting thing.
That's gonna be a crafting thing that I'll have to worry
Anything
about
that is
later.
lightsaber specific is gonna have to be a crafting thing because you can't just buy that stuff
Okay.
on the open market anymore.
Understood. Okay. So who wants a mod that's not lightsaber specific?
I think they're all lightsaber.
I do
specific.
have a question with that one, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Would my walking stick still need to be? Because could I not find a walking stick just about anywhere?
Yeah, your walking stick isn't lightsaber specific, really, in my opinion. What lightsaber mods is everyone planning to get? The superior.
Superior,
superior
reflex.
grip might
reflex
actually be
grip.
able to found.
You might be
Yeah,
able to find a
reflex-
reflex grip. Hang on one
Reflex
second.
grip is one I was looking at.
Me too.
And then extended hilt.
Yeah, and extended hilt.
Reflex grip. Where is it?
Reflex grip, endless vigil, page 52.
It's motion sensors picture.
There it is. It looks to be a lightsaber only mod.
So what I'm gonna do here actually is both with the reflex grip and with the superior lightsaber, reading their descriptions.
Hmm.
I'm gonna probably say you can get both in theory, but you won't be getting like the attachments made for a lightsaber. It would be a matter of you're buying them
The materials to
ourselves.
make it.
and the materials yourself to make the attachment you want. So like for example, like getting the rare metals to shape into the hilt so that
Who knows? That could make it cheaper actually then, because we're buying them individually.
for I'm gonna go ahead and say for the superior hilt personalization, if you can find it, roll for it to see if you can find it first. So
It's
rarity
hard.
what?
5.
It is
Remember, it decreases by 1.
normally 6.
Oh
right
yeah,
now,
it's
5.
it's
So
5.
it'd be an average check.
Yeah, so average. Yeah, give me an average negotiation, please. You're using a know somebody on this to take it, right?
Negotiations, what?
So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and say, because no advantages but many successes, go ahead and knock 1,000 off the price of that. How
So,
many of
also-
you want it? Do you all want that?
I am the only one not getting it.
And
Yeah.
then I need it twice. So we're basically getting 4 because I need it twice for both of my blades.
We're getting 5.
5
Oh.
total.
Yeah.
You okay? So scouting around the market, you can find what you need to do 3 of them from Reles. The rest you're gonna have to probably source through Ezrad or get somewhere else.
Fair enough.
Okay,
So 1 for each. That works.
1 for each of us. We'll have to.
Also,
get that
Ash, real quick.
name again.
Yes, baby.
Can I use Gearhead for this to still have it from 4,000 then?
What does Gearhead do?
Gearhead, have the credit cost to add mods to attachments.
That's adding mods, not buying
Not
the
purchasing the
itself.
attachment itself.
Yeah. Because remember, the attachment you can just install for free, and then when you mod, you spend 100 credits on components and supplies, and then make a check to mod the attachment. So you only pay 50 credits per mod that you do, as opposed to 100. What's sorry?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's really irritating. It's really irritating language. Because when you hear mod, you think of attachments, right?
Yeah.
But modding and attachments are 2 different things. You put on an attachment and it takes no check, and then you mod the attachment, which is just, I fucking hate it. It's dumb. It's a dumb language choice. It shouldn't be called that, right? Like it's.
So
I get, like, yeah, but no.
Aichi and Isa, for those 3, it would be 1,333 credits from each of us.
Well,
One.
it's 4,000 per thing, so
Yeah, I paid my 4K.
just 4,000
mind.
each.
Okay. I will take my 4K off.
So much.
Yep. But like very very specifically, like the superior help personalization thing is like it very specifically states that you're like you're using like rare metals
Right.
for the hilt to make it like more comfortable in your grip and better able to function like in your hands.
And then we're able to add that right now.
Yeah, so you can do the superior quality like that's the matter of an evening for each of you, right? To just
Okay.
attach it.
Yeah.
Which means that you do it does it generates an automatic advantage because it's a weapon. So your lightsaber, one of each of your lightsabers now generates an automatic advantage.
Well, mine is mine.
Yeah. How come you're not getting it, Kitten, out of curiosity?
I have other mods I was looking
Okay.
into. That I would want versus the advantage.
And then it also doesn't it?
Does it automatically add the extra damage, or we're gonna have to add that? Here,
Um,
actually,
Looks
you
like we're
don't
gonna have
get-
to add
the superior quality doesn't add damage; it adds an advantage.
Oh no, it adds an advantage and
superior weapons increase their damage by 1 and produce 1 bonus advantage on dice
Oh.
rolls.
Do they? I thought it was only the advantage. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no. You'll have to add the damage yourself.
Do we
Oh,
just add
yeah.
that to the weapon stat, or do you want us to add it as its own thing?
I add it to the weapon stat. I'm pretty.
okay.
I now do 6. Let's go.
So 1 does 6, 1 does 5.
Okay, I think both Hoenn and I wanted the extended hilt, right?
I want it extended.
Okay. 3 extended hilts we'll have to try and find.
Those are Verity 6.
So that'll be a
Yeah.
harder check.
I really don't want to burn my nose somebody right now.
No, save it.
Why is your crit 1?
I
On-
don't know. It just says crit
It was
1.
doing that for
Yeah, shouldn't
all of us.
Hold on.
if you just put 2 crit in it, it gets rid of it.
Yeah, I have mine listed as 2.
Yeah, damage is the only thing you're not allowed to change for some fucking eldritch stupid reason.
It's so dumb.
Like, I have
It's a
no
perfect
idea
system,
why.
obviously.
Like,
So
let me see if it's something I can.
Ash,
Yeah, baby.
are we paying? I'm guessing we're all paying for a room here.
There's a place that you could probably find. It'd be like like a good like, 20 credits a night.
Okay. So we've already been here for about 1 night. Okay.
The shopping would probably
Well-
take all of 1 day, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not technically modding until we actually go to the hotel place, but we're
Fair.
preemptively saying we are.
Yes. Okay. So. So this is a hard negotiations. Yay.
Got
Believe in you,
this.
IG.
You got
Come on,
this.
Fabia.
1 threat.
Okay, it'll be a little more
Okay.
expensive.
I'm sorry for doing this. It's probably gonna refresh you all.
I've been kicked.
It
How dare
did.
It's
I
refreshing
have to
us.
know. I have to know what this is.
I know. I'm being a smartass.
It
Oh
changed
shit! I may have to
exactly
close
how-
and reopen.
Oh no, it didn't. Well, look at that.
Oh.
That's way sexier. I like that.
Oh,
I like
love
that.
This new UI.
I like that.
Like, that's way sexier. I'm keeping that.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey
fun.
yo.
We could have had this the whole time. Are you
Oh.
kidding me?
Okay. I see.
Hey yo. Look at
Look
the light and dark in the corner.
Yeah,
that's
the actual.
very-
The character sheets too are.
I know.
Pretty.
Yep. Okay, I like this.
Oh my god!
I
Hello. Hi. This is sexy.
Hello. This is so
Right?
sexy.
This is way sexier. There we go. I'm sorry I wasn't using this sooner.
Oh my.
It is what it is. All right, this actually makes it easier to read.
Yeah, it really does.
Because it was sometimes hard to read my character sheet. The font.
Yeah, actually makes everything bigger as well. Look at that. Brilliant.
Yeah. That's
Let's
so
go.
fucking wonderful.
I don't suppose that fixes some of the equipment weirdness, does it?
Well,
It
let's
does.
find out.
Oh! It makes it way easier to read. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, thank. All
Still
right,
can't
cool.
edit it, but hey.
Yeah, it's the least.
Pick what we
you can do.
can.
Yeah, still can't edit, but we take what we can, yeah.
So that is
Oh, son of a gun! I lost everything I had pulled up.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you gotta pull it back up, unfortunately.
Well, that was for the
Extended hilt.
extended hilt,
Yeah. The roll for it one.
which
there, though.
is 2
Those
successes, 1
are-
threat.
Normally 3,800. Since it's a threat, I'm sure it'll be more expensive.
Right.
Uh,
What was the
Ash
last
has-
hilt we were looking for?
X.
I
Or the
needed
last
a
one.
I needed a walking stick.
and reflex grip.
Reflex grip.
Oh,
But
okay.
we have to wait to roll to see if we find all 3 of the. Ash has to roll a d6 or whatever she's doing to see if we find all the extended.
Honestly, walking sticks are basically everywhere.
Yeah, that you could probably easily find.
That one I honestly don't understand why it's such a high rarity.
The extended hilt or the walking stick?
The walking
The,
stick,
the
guys.
walking stick hilt.
Literally, if I find a stick, I can hollow it out and shove my lightsaber hilt in it. Call it a day.
I'm an idiot this entire time. There's a whole interface in the group manager to give out XP.
Really? That's cool.
Really?
Sorry, I'm just seeing if there's any way that I can, like...
Can't you go into the thing itself and edit it? Like,
I'm-
into the item?
Right, no, I'm looking to see if there's a way for me to enable, like, you just being allowed to edit the damage of things. Like, because you can on other stuff, but not the hilt. Which
Yeah,
means they've just...
you can do it. You can do it on the basic lightsaber, not on the hilt though.
I just don't understand why.
It's weird.
Like, yeah, no, I genuinely don't understand why the hilt doesn't allow it. But the fucking... Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Is it dependent on fucking characteristic? No, that has a none. So what the fuck? I don't know how they managed to fuck this up so bad. So fuck it. Right. Okay. What's the next thing that you guys are looking to buy?
It was extended and he already rolled for it. It's
Oh.
what's in the chat right now.
Extended?
Yeah,
Yes.
extended.
3 of them.
It's 3,800 normally.
Page?
There-
What'd you say, baby?
Page?
Standard health. Fine, where? I just had it up.
Extended
Uh,
hilt is 197 Force and Destiny core
Thank you.
rulebook.
So I just had it. Where to go?
Okay. And you want 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Does it turn it into a two-handed weapon?
It didn't say on the in the mod itself that I've seen.
Yeah, it
No, it doesn't say.
doesn't say.
Oh, no, it does. Of the longer handle and a two-handed grip to help focus the wielder's strength into the force of the blow.
Yeah.
The idea behind the hilt modification is to increase the lightsaber's striking and cutting power by using the leverage of the longer handle and a two-handed grip to help focus the wielder's strength into the force of the blow. The extended hilt modification is also popular among force users of unusual height or build as a way to capitalize on their strength advantage in combat.
Okay.
Then I may not end up going extended.
Just be.
As much as I want to.
So
'Cause you're
yeah,
dual
based on
wielder.
the text of extended hilt, I'm pretty sure it's intended that if you use an extended hilt, then you're two-handing it. Doesn't mean that you can't one-hand it, just means that, like, it's implied that the extra damage you're getting is from the fact you're two-handing it. Right?
Mhm.
You dual wielders probably shouldn't go for that. Everyone else can though.
Yeah, I definitely want to.
Mainly because like there has to be some limitation, narratively speaking, on. Yes, mechanically it increases your damage by 1 and maybe gives you vicious, but I'm trying to think of the words here.
It's one of those, like, whenever I think of the extended hilt modification, I think of Balin Skull's lightsaber. Because if you look at him, he's a pretty big guy, but his lightsaber could very reasonably fit an entire third hand on. Because he's got a really long.
It's
I think I found a different.
that's a
mod I
bit of
want
a
to get
it's
then.
a bit of a nebulous attachment. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it does, based on the description, it does make your lightsaber two-handed. It doesn't necessarily mean that you. I mean, it says in the thing is like, yeah, is to use two-hand. Like the extra damage is supposed to come from the leverage you get from using both hands, right? So I'm willing to like I hopefully that isn't upsetting to too many of you. I mean, you
Yeah.
can easily increase the damage of your lightsaber in other ways, so I don't feel like I'm nerfing you really.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just yeah. So if you put the extended hilt on something, then that lightsaber is now two-handed.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I hate having to be the bad guy occasionally and being like, no, because it, I want
Oh
you
well,
to
saves me money.
yeah. Puppy has the
no,
right attitude. Oh, good, an attachment I don't have to get. Moving on.
I already found another attachment I want to get, and it's even cheaper.
So there we go. Brilliant.
It's one of those.
Either way, I'm fine with it.
How many
I'm fine with
people are
it being
taking it
two-handed.
then? Just Cohen and
Just the
Besh?
two. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I
Yeah,
tend
you
to
can
think
do
of it like like a long sword. Like, yes, theoretically, if you have to, you can swing it with one hand,
Yeah, but it's.
but you're not going to get the advantage of it.
You'd have to be extremely strong in order to even get the force you want if you do it one-handed.
It's one of those, like, yeah, you can technically use it, but you won't get any advantage over just a regular lightsaber. So I'm perfectly happy having that be two-handed.
That one's good for me.
So that gives me damage up and
Okay,
vicious.
next mod that you're looking for.
Reflex grip.
Yes.
That's gonna be another hard one.
Yes, it is.
It's a 7.
Based on oh poor Aichi. Like the Wolf Boy having to do so much work in this market. Like he's just.
We were saying that we wanted to do the.
What do you mean? This is just mom shopping for her kids.
What is it? The
back to school sale is on. Sorry. Continue, puppy. My love.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to say what I was going to say.
Yeah,
okay.
that's we were asking for that.
I thought we were going to use his thing to lower it from a 7 to a 6.
That doesn't change the fact that I have to roll 3.
Didn't you do that with
Does it not?
Superior?
I did not.
No.
Because the superior was easier to find.
Yeah, you said to do it on the ones that are even numbers, and
yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't it then. It wasn't.
Yeah, the reflex
was
grip was down to like a 7, and originally it's an 8, which means it would have been a daunting.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll it, and I'm gonna just upgrade it by 1.
Yep.
Wow.
The dark side.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a hard. I still don't think I should drop it below 7 because of
Yeah,
like down 1 from 7 to 6, and it's still a hard.
Yeah,
So,
don't waste it. Yeah. I will say I don't like that as much.
Yeah.
Because it's harder to see
Stay
what's
there.
being used.
Yeah, I want. It's a shame I can't do a hybrid.
And it still didn't work.
No, but you can give yourself a boost on the next time on the next check. Again, that just means that right now you can't find it.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna have to
fine.
look somewhere else, or go through Ezrad, because Ezrad has a better
We
negotiation.
can always
than-
try to go through Ezra later.
Because Ezrad has a better negotiation anyway, so he's better at fronting things. The main
Just-
problem with Ezrad is
Just
that,
you wait, Ezra. And I'm gonna fucking give you the old 1-2. One day, Mama
Right.
will out negotiate you.
Oh, that reminds
What was
me.
the what was the other mod you were looking for, puppy?
Curved hilt.
Ooh,
Oh, going
dueling
Dooku.
hilts. All right, I like it.
It's rarity 5, so that's an average.
And it's a lot cheaper. So
Mhm.
it's only 1,000. 8.
And
got
you
an
can get
advantage.
defensive one on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ash, you're gonna have a time trying to hit puppy. Between her, what? This is gonna give you 6 defense.
Yeah,
This is
potentially.
If you don't put it on both, what 6?
I want to get off.
It's going. It's not going on my cross guard. It's going on my other hilt because the last two modifications.
Incidentally, sorry, just to. Hi, how you doing?
Incidentally.
Ezra, you look
Ezra.
so stressed. Somebody get that man a Xanax or like
I can't see
weed.
Ezra.
Why can't you see?
Gotta
him?
give it a minute.
I don't know. I'm going to assume I need to give it a second, but
Ezra needs to smoke some weed. Poor guy.
It's the
He
first
is
one
not
done.
having a good time.
That's Pickles. That's Pickles NPC that you made for the game. There you go.
nope, can still no see Ezra.
I need. Well, I mean, you can see on his character sheet. Characters.
Captain Holt. He needs to
Better
smoke
rebellion
some
with
weed,
blackjack
man.
and hookers. There he is.
There's the boy. The very tired and overworked boy.
I just want out. That's all.
This poor guy who joined the wrong rebellion. Oh, great! The rebellion has saved me.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
no!
I have to mod it first. I
Which
don't have
reminds
defense
me,
on
I
it
need
yet.
to add a like a 10,000 point redeem or something that is make a rebel.
Yeah,
10,000, you say?
I
have
can make
20K.
11.
Actually,
much
you know
do
what?
I-
Actually, I might end up making it like 100K, just because.
Ah,
Well, because it technically comes with a $15 commission of what they would look like.
Yeah.
fair
Yes,
enough.
and that is fair.
So,
Yeah.
so like, I'd rather have it like high enough that it's like you really
There you
have to
go,
work at it.
There you
Like,
go,
Me
chat.
sitting with 77K.
It can be a 100,000 point redeem or a $15 donation.
Or
That is an idea.
maybe
I
I'll
like
think about
or.
it. I don't like soliciting donations personally. It's just a
That's
personal
fair.
thing. So maybe
That's fair.
we'll talk about that. Maybe TM.
Mm, mm.
But it
So if I can get the superior one on this hilt, this one will have a total of 3 advantage dice on it.
Jesus, Puppy.
Puppy, it's
Puppy
a
is-
guaranteed
I-
crit.
I like it like practically speaking, like yeah, it becomes a guaranteed crit. And the reason why I say practically speaking is because it's not a guaranteed crit right up until like because you might get bad threats, but with 3
Yeah.
guaranteed advantages. Like yeah, no, that's insane. Like I should be worried.
Don't worry, Ash.
Puppy could just crit for free multiple times.
I'm gonna make sure to get the crit -1 on mine.
So,
Is it crit
let-
-1?
So how are you getting it, Puppy? Superior hilt gives you a guaranteed advantage,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
and
She's
then
getting the
curved hilt.
curved tilt.
and the curved hilt
Add
gives you
one
another
auto-
advantage.
Yes.
Where's the third one coming from?
That was from the from my roll.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Where's my dice probability? Hang on.
Ash is now afraid. Poppy's just gonna be out here basically making the rest of us unnecessary during combat. It's
Okay.
fine.
What is your? Hang on. Let's just say that she's against the Inquisitor right now. I need the. Okay. She has two yellow, 2 green against 2 reds and a purple because of adversary. 1 defense. Let's say she takes a defensive stance just for the shiggles. There are 3 guaranteed advantages. Okay? The success rate is still 45%. So over half the time you're not actually going to hit her. However, how many advantages do you need to crit with that thing right now? 2.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
the probability of
Before
getting these 2
modern.
advantages is 74%. Provided she hits 3/4 of the time, she will crit.
Can you roll that? Can you like roll
Hey,
one?
hey,
Can we do an
Puppy.
example?
Puppy, you can mod Vicious onto your Ilum crystal.
Don't scare Ash even more.
Ooh, I want a mod
You
vicious on my
can-
Elum
you
The
can
crystal.
thing
make
is
that
if you can
120.
if you somehow down the crit chance, it becomes an 87% chance that you crit.
Can't you do that?
If you
Isn't
hit.
that what
Hey,
you,
Puppy, you
can't
can
you do
mod
that?
the Ilum crystal down on crit chance.
Yes, you can.
There's just an 87% chance that you'll crit every time you hit. Now, bearing in mind, against the Inquisitor who has adversary 3, you're
It'll be hard
only
to hit.
hitting 45% of the time.
So, Ash, what do I have to roll
if you-
against?
And that's assuming you don't decide to dual wield. If you decide to dual wield, then it becomes 40% chance to hit.
Okay. But what's
because you're
the what do I have to roll against to have this fun roll to test it?
So to test it, yeah, you'd be rolling against dual wielding or single wielding.
Just single for now.
Okay, just single for now would be 2 reds and a purple, with two setbacks.
Ah, damn.
But if that had hit, that would have been with a reduced critical
Wait, why is that-
chance. 4
Why is that
crits.
+4 there? Isn't that supposed to be +3, not 4?
You're correct. It should be. Oh, because
Oh, does it automatically add it from the curved hilt?
it might do. Have you already put the curved hilt on?
Yes, I did. It's on the
Actually-
it's on the regular lightsaber.
Y'all got me fucking curious now.
Yeah.
What happens if I just
Swing at the Inquisitor.
In terms
Swing
of
at the Inquisitor.
how many curved hilts you can get, there are 3 available. So if anyone else wants a curved hilt,
why really quickly? Why are there 2 setbacks? Defensive stance.
Defense.
defense plus defensive stance. Yeah.
Okay, so if I have a setback and a boost, that just means they cancel each other out. Yes.
Yes.
No.
No. They're both rolled.
They're both rolled. Understood. All right, I have a lot of dice to roll.
Boosts don't cancel setbacks. They're their own dice.
Oh.
Ooh, and a despair.
You damage your lightsaber. Gotta try again.
No.
Good job.
You
Damn.
could technically get a curved hilt on one of yours too, Aichi.
I mean,
You found 3 of them.
I guess that would save me the cost of needing another superior. Also, why am I not getting
'cause
the
it
additional
does
advantage from
say
superior?
when it does say you have to.
You have to
Yeah,
add
that
it
one you have to
on, I
add
think.
on its own.
Ah, okay.
So you go into your lightsaber and go to modifiers, and
Yeah.
then it'll be add skill, add advantage, and then you change it to lightsaber, and then you put value 1. That it's weird that sometimes they that it adds it. It looks like, but it doesn't add it. Cause let me test my lightsaber again. Let me see if it drops it. There we go. Jesus, that was a bad roll too.
You know what? I think I will take the curved hilt and just throw it on the other. That just seems so much better.
It's weird that it's adding the advantage from the curved hilt, but it's not adding it from the superior quality.
That's a lot of advantage there.
That is
That's
so many advantages.
it's
Who wants
crazy.
boosts on their next roll? You get a boost. You get a boost.
Oh, did I not add superior to this? I don't think. Oh no, it wasn't. I didn't add superior to that one. I added it to my other lightsaber. That's why it's not on there yet.
Okay, so it's just 1K for the.
Yeah, it's only 1,000 credits.
Yeah.
Are you not putting
you-
on both of yours though, puppy, or is it because one doesn't have? One?
No. The defensive crossguard, I'm putting the reflex grip on it, but we didn't find it, so I can't add it. And then on this other, and then I'm gonna when we find another one.
Okay,
I'm
in
gonna
that case, it's time to have a discussion about. So, strictly speaking, right?
Mhm.
When it comes to mods and abilities that add things like successes and advantages, there
Yes.
are a few schools of thought because Raw doesn't actually tell you how to handle it.
Yes. Go for it.
So there's a level of granularity here
Mhm.
because should, in theory, while dual wielding, your offhand, if your offhand gives you, like, plus advantages on, like, rolls to do with this lightsaber, should it be allowed, should the offhand be allowed to add those advantages or successes that it's supposed to impart? Because it becomes. The reason it becomes a problem, the reason why I bring it up, is there's a level of granularity there that if we allow it to just add whatever, provided it's in your offhand, that there's the potential for some really gamey but BS in there, where you never actually wield the dual wield nature of your weapons. The only reason you have the second one is to give all these bonuses from the mods to the first.
I'm of the opinion that things in your offhand should not count unless they're being used. Which,
i.e., you have to upgrade the check when dual
Yeah.
wielding in order to benefit from your offhand's abilities. If you don't, then you don't get it. Yeah?
because again, otherwise it gets to the point where it's like, well, why don't I just take a second weapon and not use it just to get free advantages?
Or successes, or whatever the case may
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Does that seem reasonable to everyone? That you can only gain the benefits from, like, mods and stuff imparted by a offhand weapon if you choose to dual wield when attacking, i.e., you're actually using the weapon in the attack as opposed to just holding it.
I mean, that's what I kind of suspected.
Yeah, that's it.
That seems fair.
So that means that your
like-
offhand's mods and abilities do not get taken into account unless you very specifically upgrade the check to dual wield with the potential of hitting again, because the way dual wielding
I mean,
works
yeah,
is...
that's what I kind of suspected it would be per weapon. Like if I only had one of them out and not the other one out, I wouldn't get the boost from the other one. That's what I kind of suspected.
That does still make interesting qualities about, like, dual wielding defense. Though that one I'm less concerned about, because if you have two lightsabers out,
I'm willing
gonna
to
use them.
allow weapons that give defense so long as they're in your hand work.
Yeah.
Because there's no I'm using both to defend action, or like maneuver.
And
I'm
you
gonna
wouldn't just-
passively assume that if they're both out, you're using them both when it comes to the nature of defense, as opposed to just like one arm hanging limply with a lightsaber in it, right?
because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So defensive quality is always active, provided it's in your hand when you're fighting. But stuff like curved hilt only gives you the free advantage, provided you are actively dual wielding it, i.e., you're upgrading your check once to have the chance to hit again for the damage of the offhand. Then you get the imparted whatever it gives you, like
Right.
to the check. But otherwise, that stuff is inactive. The best way, incidentally, to ensure that you don't accidentally end up adding things is unequipping it. So if you hit the old if you hit the fist in your gear, it unequips it, and while it's unequipped, to my knowledge, its modifiers won't get applied automatically to your roll anymore.
Yeah.
So in the event that
Oh,
you're
is that-
like that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was getting the other advantage. That's why I was getting it. It was from the it was from my other lightsaber.
So
So
if you're not dual wielding and upgrading the check, make sure to hit the fist to the one that you're not using. Right?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Got it. That's where the fourth was coming in. It was adding the modifier for my second lightsaber.
Why are you getting 3 there?
Because my
I'm so confused.
So her initial roll.
Curved hilt,
Specialist plus 1 of
superior,
curved hill.
superior, and plus.
But this one isn't
Oh,
the
wait, no.
superior one.
yeah, no, brain, sorry. It will have 3 once I get superior on it.
Yeah,
Curved
that one
hilt
doesn't have
gives 1.
superior yet. Hence why my confusion.
Just curved hilt adds an advantage, yes?
Curved hill adds an advantage, and then if you
Mhm.
modify it, it will add a +1 defensive.
Honestly, then, yeah, that would be like really
Which
good.
it's the only mod on it, and since you're
Yeah.
modding your own lightsaber, it will drop it down by 2 to an easy.
To modern attachment, guys, is a hard mechanics check. And the mechanics check increases in difficulty by 1 for every additional mod that you add to that attachment. If you are modding an attachment on your own lightsaber that is yours, you reduce the difficulty by 2. To reflect that this thing like the back of your hand, it's your lightsaber. Right?
Mhm.
It also means that Jedi can successfully mod their lightsaber without having to invest in mechanics, which would be obnoxious as all hell.
And I can get it with no
The point is, Nez is gonna have the most she's
True
pimped
to
my
Nez.
lightsaber. She's pimped my lightsaber. She's gonna add like a PS5 in the back, and it's gonna have
It's
a
got its own
subwoofer
sound
that can
system.
shatter the windows and like hydraulics, like the whole works. She's gonna paint it neon pink, right, with like a special
Gotta match the
wrap.
blade.
I think that's all of our that's all of the mods though, isn't it? Or does Issa
I
still
still
need to
haven't
do
gotten
her?
my walking stick.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll for the walking stick mod.
Okay, so we're
That'll
rolling
be
for the
a
mod.
5 roll, so average.
Okay. Negotiations average. Cool. Where the frick did it go?
Cool, no doubt.
Cool.
Found it.
Cool. No doubt.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you can find as many of those as you want, really.
Hey.
It's a walking
Alright,
stick.
it's 2,500.
is like a store with like a bin just filled with walking sticks. One of them though has like like this like sort of weird like half curved. It's jagged and been like snapped off. Um,
Um, I'm afraid to tell the store owner.
you know,
Then they'll think that we did it.
it looks kind of like you know
Mhm.
let me find an image for you. Hang on.
I think I know where you're going with this.
You know, there's one walking stick that looks kind of like you know I'll put it in the Starlight Rebellion. Kind of looks like that, you know. Like
Oh my!
I knew it.
Yeah.
You dork.
I can't help myself. Okay, it's funny.
The world's least effective lightsaber disguise.
Like seriously.
You look at that and go, I don't know.
I'm still uncertain why it looks the way it does. I thought at one point that it might have been like an Inquisitor's saber that he like broke off, but like
Yeah, that just doesn't.
It bends the wrong way, so I'm not entirely sure that's the case. Like
I
many
think
people
that
have,
is what they say.
yeah, like is that it's an Inquisitor's that's been like sort of broken off and modified, but like it curves the wrong way for that. Like, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Sith that
Okay,
just won't flush.
Oh my
2,500.
god!
Did any price decrease from the
That Filoni
advantages?
may have brought back as.
It's my favorite theory. 39,959.
Okay.
All right. Is that all the mods? Do we get to start rolling for armor now? You're not done yet, Aichi. This is why we keep you.
Alright.
All right, kids, come along, come along, come on. Mom's got more shopping to do.
This is not what I had in mind when I started calling you mommy.
Well, you shouldn't have left me in charge of negotiating to find things.
Okay.
I'm glad you did, but this is what it boils down to.
Alright, fine.
Alrighty. So what else do you need to find shopping wise? What's the next thing?
I think we're looking for armor now.
Armor.
Yeah, the timber curry.
The look for weapons has subsided on the basis that you will have lightsabers now. Who the fuck needs weapons? I mean, really.
I mean, I still have my blaster rifle.
I've got
if
my
I need
blaster
it.
rifle.
I mean, I
If
could
they're
upgrade
too far
the
to hit.
blaster, I guess. But wait. Okay. So Poppy wants
refrain.
a timber curious.
Yes.
It would be a 4.
I still kind of want that body glove. But let's look for the jacket after the curious. Okay, so let's roll an average for the curious.
A 4 is average? Is it average? I don't remember.
Sorry.
6 is hard, 8 is daunting, so I would assume.
So 4 is average, yeah.
Okay.
Remember,
Cool.
and it goes up by 1 for every 2 rarity. So
Got it.
Yep.
6 is hard.
And 2 is like easy.
And 10 is formidable.
Well, we aren't looking for anything 10,
Sundew.
thankfully.
Isn't your internet cut off? Or the power, I mean?
Oh no.
How are you here?
What was this?
Guess not then.
The timber curious. Curious, yes, curious. Curious. Why? Words are hard.
Why do I always-
Timbukturas. Timber.
Did you end up using your know somebody?
I did
Not
not.
yet.
I mean, I could and bring this down to an easy.
Well, how's the
No, it would still be
How's the-
average.
glove?
Alright, you know what? I'm
3?
gonna give you an off-book use for know somebody, and it's one of the only times I'll do it. And in retribution,
nice.
I will also upgrade it by 1 because you've already taken the test once.
Okay.
But I will allow your know somebody to be used to try and find it again.
Okay.
But this is get used to being able to use it for that.
No, I've never.
Oh, you're interviewing a VTuber? That's
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Jesus Christ!
It really doesn't want me. I'm
How?
sorry, puppy. I've tried.
Got the spare though.
I'm gonna sit with my despair and maybe cry a little. Oh
Okay,
no.
have fun.
I'm going to cry a lot.
I'm sorry, puppy. You're gonna have to look for it elsewhere, or ask Ezra to try and find it for you. But don't be discouraged. You'll get
I
it.
mean, you can ask
We
him
can always
right.
try again later.
You can ask him right now, but you won't be able to get it until we're back at base.
Let's look for this tailored armored jacket.
Puppy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sound it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, baby. So it's just sometimes the dice are mean. Through the game.
True.
What are you looking for next?
I think I'm the only other one that needs different
Good.
armor. So let's try to find that jacket that puppy has suggested.
I was looking for. I was waiting for.
This was the one I wanted to use my know somebody on to bring it down from a hard to an average.
Boss approval on.
I believe in you. You can always use a light side to upgrade it by 1.
Might as well.
Hmm. Fine.
And she
Yes, my love?
got a question for you in your DMs.
No, that's the jacket.
Okay.
That's one of those things that, like, yeah, good luck.
I assumed so.
Yeah, and that's you have to go to a very specific place in the galaxy to find something like that, or get extremely fucking lucky. Alrighty. Doth that conclude the shopping spree?
Yeah, just let me add the
Yeah.
jacket to my inventory real quick. Because I believe that finds it.
If someone would like to give me a streetwise check to find a vendor that will sell less reputable items, you may.
What difficulty would it be?
It will be an average, I believe.
I am a yellow and a green in Streetwise.
I have 2 greens.
Yep, an average.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess that is my roll. Not likely to find it, but I'm slightly more likely than Sappy. Kind of triumph, though.
Okay.
Now you failed the check, but
For that triumph, I'll let you reroll.
want to see me fail it
Wait,
again?
we wanted a streetwise?
Yeah.
I could have rolled
What's-
that.
Oh, what's your Streetwise?
A yellow and 2 greens.
Yeah.
Alright, well then we'll let Aichi roll it.
I do don't.
Besh did her best, and managed to at least not expose us.
One threat.
You are directed to several stalls that are sort of like more out of the way than others, still like within the public and basically, so you can try for restricted items if you'd like now. I will also allow you to roll for anything that you failed already, with the caveat that you upgrade it once and it will cost extra based on what.
So what already was rolled for with one red would turn to 2. This would be an average.
Mm-hmm.
2 reds versus
No,
those 4 greens.
You'd upgrade the check one instead of.
Okay. So
So if
a
it was
red and a
hard
purple
initially,
versus
it would
4
have been a red.
greens. Okay. In which case, let me really quickly mark my money down.
Hang on, what were you?
Yes.
What are the things that you failed as far?
The only thing that I've failed, minus for, I believe it was the
For the reflex
Reflex.
grip.
the-
Yeah.
and Puppy's Curious. Yeah.
What's the rarity on the reflex grip?
Let me double check.
I believe it was like a 7.
Yeah, 7.
And yeah, and then missing 2 superior grips.
Oh, and 2 superior.
Uh, 7. When it comes to the black market, anything below. Anything. Yeah, no, it'd be anything below a 4 you'd just get. Because. Smuggler.
So even though we're on the planet, it wouldn't count towards that.
Oh, I guess, yeah, with the planet negging 1.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Yeah, it would be a 25% markup, though, as a warning. Because it's a black market. So if
So that would be
What, towards that?
5,000 for the timber.
Yeah.
And
Oh wait, I'm in
Oh,
attachment. It's
you
not
wouldn't
armor.
you wouldn't have to roll for it because she said if it's a 4, we just find it.
Right. I have no clue. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the timber curious is a 4.
Yeah, so
After the
you would have
markdown.
to roll. You would roll for. If we want to try for it again.
Well, Ash said if it's a 4, we just automatically find it.
Yeah, the black market would be able to find anything with a rarity 4 and lower for
Okay.
you. But again with a 25% mark.
Yeah.
I didn't actually, when I said that, I didn't actually think about the fact that the Timber Curious is technically a 4 by default on this planet because everything is. Reles is a. Reles is both Outer Rim and has delusions of grandeur. Like, the whole place, like, everywhere you go, it's got that gentrification feel, if you know what I mean. Like, where it's desperately trying to be more upper class than it actually is. Right? Like.
I'll spend the 5,000 on it.
I didn't even think about that, actually. I thought the timber was 6, no?
No, it was 5. Reduced by 1.
Fair enough. Well, Puppy makes out like a bandit on that one. Whoops. Oh well. I say whoops like I'm upset by that fact. No, I'm not.
Yeah, right?
But like, it was more just unintended.
And then with that, we would be looking for the superior. I can find it again.
Oh, we're looking for another superior and the
Armor,
reflex
superior.
grip.
Reflex grip.
No, a different superior. This would be for superior armor.
Oh, superior armor.
Ah, okay.
And it would give my chassis
your
chest.
armor is a rarity 5. Okay, so I gotta roll an average. Well,
And
well,
4
if
red.
you is it restricted?
it is not.
No.
So you can try and find that on the regular market without a 25% markup, or you could try and find it with the black market. Basically, you have 2 chances at the roll, effectively.
Okay.
I'm being
Let's
super
try.
generous right now because you guys haven't had a proper shopping spree in like ages.
So
And
let's do
actually, I
it
don't
in
think
the
you ever
regular-
have. I don't think you've ever had just a shopping spree. I don't
No.
think.
We
No, we have
briefly
not.
shopped back on.
Narshada. But we also forgot to get weapons and stuff then.
Yeah, like that was mainly for the ship, right? Like that you were shopping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that
like
was mainly for
I'm
the
being
ship stuff.
kind because we've had like 17 episodes where you haven't kitted yourself out. Like
I would like to try and get some heavy battle armor.
sounds good.
You said heavy battle armor?
Yeah, that'll be rarity 6 since it's black.
Okay. Let me roll for the upgrade so superior armor, and then we'll roll for the heavy battle armor.
Okay.
In the black market, because that's a restriction. But customization, normal market, first roll. A.
Let's go. 4 advantages. Very nice.
I'll consume those advantages, and I'm gonna tell you that how much is the superior armor modification cost?
5K.
5,000.
5k.
Yeah, go ahead and take 400 credits off that.
I actually have to pull
So
up my calculator.
4-6.
4,600. Happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I know. I just meant I have to subtract it from what I currently have.
Oh, okay.
I can minus 400 from 5,000.
How many of those would we be able to find?
Well, this is all.
Well, that's what she was looking for. There was effectively like superior heartwood. So each superior armor modification, you're probably gonna have to roll separately for. I think in this
I
case,
can't wear it
because
right
armor is not
now.
universal.
Yeah.
I can't wear it right now because I don't have the encumbrance. I mean, maybe no. Well, we're also.
You can
potentially
go
gonna-
over your encumbrance. It just puts a setback on ability checks until you're unencumbered.
No, thank you. I can leave it at the. I can leave it at the motel for now anyway. I mean, I could technically wear it and then have my padded armor like in my bag, but then it's like you were just saying, why would I be wearing armor to go into the museum?
Well,
Or
you don't
wherever
even know
we're
about the museum yet, baby. It's completely reasonable that you'd wear it. I mean, currently you're gathering information. You wouldn't get strange looks wearing it right now. You're in a place where armor
This is Outer Rim.
Yeah. Like, when you go into the museum without accessorizing, it might raise some suspicion. But again, like, provided you can, with Fabia's help, do the cool, like, you can make it look significantly high class enough to be able to go into a place like that.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot my walk.
Why is it not? Why is
What's
it
it
not
doing, baby?
adding it? It's not adding the Oh wait, no, it's a quality, right? I'm trying to
Superior
add the
quality.
attach.
Yeah.
I'm trying to add the superior armor customization, but it's not adding it.
Yeah, it's not doing. It's not doing it.
It lets me add it at least lets me add the superior quality to it, but it won't.
Okay, let me make sure that it's not this new. Okay. I think it's the fact that it's classified as armor is like screwing with it. So just, I have no idea. Like, this system does my head in sometimes. I swear to God.
I'll just
It's like
I'll just
it's good in
manually-
it's good for everyday things. It's just there's certain obscure things that it really needs to be good at that it just isn't. Right?
I can just do it manually. So
Yeah, it's fine. You've got the superior quality. Yeah, which
And then
it's
I
already
guess
added the soak, so
well, that's because I edited it.
okay. Remember to remove the hard point as well. My God, Puppy is such an incredibly hardy individual right now.
Oh, very much so.
She has when she's got her helmet on with her armor, she has 6 soak.
It should only be 4 soak.
2 brawn.
Oh,
Soak is your armor plus brawn. So that also means that, by the way, Besh can actually have, with much less armor than you, Besh can have more soak. Because she can put her brawn to 4 by
Yay.
using enhance. She currently has the same armor as you do, with drastically worse armor. Alrighty. Is there anything else you guys need to buy? Oh, the reflex.
In
Yeah, the reflex, and then
we were gonna see if we could
And my
potentially find
armor.
more superior.
And Besh's armor. Yeah. Okay.
and
Go ahead
Besh's
and-
armor.
Okay.
Okay.
The
one
reflex
am I rolling?
was 7. was it?
7. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a hard for me.
With an
Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. There was supposed to be an upgrade.
damn.
Unfortunate. That's just gonna have to be one of those things you guys are gonna have to wait for.
I know,
It's
baby.
okay.
I know it. It's okay. Besh's armor. She wants battle armor, which I believe is rarity 8.
7.
Heavy battle armor is rarity 7, but restricted. On this one, it would be 6.
No, on this planet it'd be 7.
It is 7. It's still a hard.
Oh, actually, no, on this planet it'd be 8. Sorry. Really
even
heavy
more
duty
difficult.
shit on Relez is harder to get
Yeah.
because of A, it's an outer rim, and B, again, they really have delusions of grandeur when it comes to sophistication,
Okay.
and importing.
So average hard. It's a daunting. Oh shit.
Yep.
And I've
Actually,
already
it
used my know
is.
somebody.
No, you couldn't
Mm.
use it on this anyway because it's black market.
Fair.
I believe in you.
Ah,
I was gonna ask if you wanted to upgrade it using your light side, but
no. You. We have 1. I'm gonna save that.
well, you're gonna save it for nothing because we're ending
This is
after
it.
you guys finish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the final boss fight. Use your fucking potions, you damn moron.
All right, fine.
Well, I was gonna say, were we gonna try and use the black market for to find more superior grips, or could we?
No, because you already succeeded on. It's only the stuff that you failed that I'm allowing you to reroll. Wow. Okay, so you can actually find that armor. Yeah, 25%
Yay.
markup though.
7,500. I'll pay that.
It's
I went from 25,000 down to 10,000.
Hey, hey, Aichi.
yeah.
How lucky do you feel?
What are you
feel
wanting
lucky.
to try for?
I want some Reflect adaptive skin.
Is that a
Ref-
mod?
Wait,
It is an armor mod.
Reflect adapt. Hold. Reflect adaptive skin. Rarity 7, not restricted.
It is restricted.
Oh, it is restricted?
At least it says so on the wiki.
Okay. In that case, rarity 7.
Yeah, it is.
So restricted
yeah.
would bring it up to an 8. 2 hard points with 3,500. Page 58 on ciphers and masks.
Upgrades ability of all stealth checks once, and then I can mod it twice to add boost die to stealth checks.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have enough boost die for my stealth checks yet.
You already have 2!
I would have 3 yellow and 4 boosts. I would be invisible. For that matter, I should try and find a stealth field generator too.
Oh, no.
You know what? I'll just roll for it. It's a straight roll.
Daunting. I'm gonna upgrade it by 1 as well, because she does not
Yes.
need more boosts.
Because you don't want me to have it.
No,
That's
you!
understandable. Understandable.
Ain't you just flipping the no you?
Fail. Thank you.
Ah, damn.
I did.
Too bad.
Did he
I'll
ever
find
add
it
his
later.
boost? Did he ever add his boost? Because didn't he get some advantages he could have added a boost to?
Yeah, well. Okay.
Because I remember Ash saying
Outside
you
of
could-
structured play, the using advantage to do boost is sort of like an iffy thing. Like
you
like, if
no,
I
you
allow-
said
Wait, when?
you said he
When?
could add a boost to something. He had
I don't
rolled
recall.
like he had rolled like a. I thought he like rolled really well. He got a lot of advantages, but he failed a check, and you said he could.
Oh, that
gain
was
a
for lightsaber
boost.
crafting.
Uh,
Maybe.
Holding.
right here, Fabia negotiation. He got 6 advantages and 1 despair.
Oh. Oh, that
Oh,
despair
right.
check.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point. I
Okay.
forgot about that. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
Look, I'm very tired. We've been going a long while.
Yeah,
like,
We need to end this as soon as we can.
I would like to end soon, please. I am. Ashy
just-
Ashy is EP.
let's just hold the failure. I'm gonna hold
Yeah,
my
that's
L.
fine.
Because
What's the last
Ash is-
thing you're looking for?
I don't think
that
there
was
was
the
anything
last
else.
thing.
I think that was the last thing.
Okay. Ooh, fuck me.
There was one
Alrighty.
thing that I wanted, but like, nah, ain't happening.
Alrighty. We're gonna leave this on you guys sitting in your hotel room surrounded by paper bags from various boutiques.
And
Uh,
ass everywhere.
And
Yeah?
just thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a very long session. Next, the Saturday coming, we're not playing. We are playing the Saturday after that, though. Theory. So we'll see you then. I didn't have to prep anything that I prepped, and now I am upset. But that's what happens when, like, I'd rather over
We
prep.
went shopping.
I'd rather over prep than under prep with this, so fuck it. Thanks
That's
so
fair.
much for watching, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day, and just stay amazing. Every last one of you. Bye.
Oh boy.
Ba-ba-ba.